Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Is it Monday? It's Monday. Welcome, welcome in. I'm trying to make sure I stream more. I need to be thinking of like streaming every day as the default state, and then decide if I'm gonna not stream, rather than just assume I'm not streaming and then think about whether or not I'll feel like it. Especially now I'm trying to aim for 3 to 4 hour length streams instead of 8 to 10 hour length streams. It's still been 4 days though. In my oh, the screenshot's not on. In my defense, it's been very warm. And I've been working on stuff that I couldn't do on stream. Because yes, I can't have my Reddit account back or make any new one, apparently, because I guess I'm not the only not safe for work voice actor it's happened to, but apparently it's happening to a lot of us. Accounts, I don't know, the fact that I made another account and it happened straight with the second account, I'm like, are they like tracking my IP address? Like, what's happening here? I don't know. But or because I posted to GWA, they're just not letting new accounts on there. I have no idea. Not GWA's fault. But so, as I said, I would have to, I'm trying to do everything I can to make as much money and promote myself as possible with what I make. So, I spent the weekend making a Pornhub account. And, getting, like, verified to be a creator on there. So, the plan for that is... I was just gonna do public, not safe for work audios on there, but there's other VAs on there that post Patreon trailers. So I'm like, okay. So the plan is, every time there's a new Patreon not safe for work audio, I will post like a 3 to 5 minute teaser of the not safe for work portion up on Pornhub. Not the full thing, but it can't. I don't think there's any point in doing like a 3-minute safe for work teaser, because like it's Pornhub. That's not what that's for. So like a 3-minute not safe for work teaser of it. Right. And then I still have a backlog of public not safe for work audios to get on there. So, and previews of all my previous Patreon exclusive audios. So I think I'll post there every Saturday. Patreon previews at the same time new Patreon audios go out, and then I'll fill in the gaps of the other Saturdays with old public not safe for work audios until I run out of them. You can make ad revenue on there, so we'll see what happens. I don't know whether to anticipate earning anything. I was more thinking of it as a way to promote my Patreon and commissions more so than wait, what? Okay, so one of my videos got approved. So when you submit a video, it says it'll take up to 4 days for them to approve it. So I clicked schedule on them. I don't like the upload tab. The amount of times I wrote in all my tags and then I scrolled up and down and they disappeared. It published one of my videos. Or not? I got a notification saying your video's live. But then I go to my profile and it's not there. I don't understand. It just posted it. It posted it straight away. Which was the second one I uploaded, which was Ambrose. Well, I guess that's just up now. I'm not taking it down. I scheduled it to go up because I just wanted to post every Saturday. Oh well. It's the Ambrose one that I made public this month. But what the heck? I went through multiple times. I selected May 2nd, because that's the next Saturday that's coming up, and I remember going down to post it and then being like, let me just double check I spelled everything right, scrolling back up, and the schedule option had unchecked itself and switched to upload right now. And I was like, no, don't do that. So I changed it back. Okay, when a video is pending, I can't edit it, so I don't know if that Victor one's also gonna go live straight away. Great. Maybe I won't schedule any videos then. Maybe I'll just have to upload them. But I can't upload them on the day, because it says it takes between 1 hour to 4 days until your video gets approved. So maybe I want to have a posting schedule. I don't want it to just be random. Well, Ambrose is on Pornhub now. Wait, no, it says visibility only me. Oh, did it? Okay, wait, did it actually work? Oh, it did work. Okay, so it's private to just me until May 2nd, and then it goes public. It did not say that. My notification said, congratulations, your video has now been published. Well, that's why it's not showing up on my profile. Well, there we go then. Mystery solved. Don't scare me like that. I have a subscriber who subscribed to me. Who did it? I don't know that I can see. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Oh. His profile... so, no, I shouldn't assume their profile picture is their penis. But thank you. I don't know whether to assume you're a bot, because I haven't uploaded anything yet. It's so- oh my god, the fact that my name on there has to be the Vampire Prince ASMR. I set my username as the Vampire Prince, but then when you apply to the creator program, you have to pick a stage name, and it wouldn't let me pick the Vampire Prince as my stage name, because the Vampire Prince was already taken by someone else. By me. Because I set that as my username. I'm like, yeah, that's me, though. That's still me. So I can't have the Vampire Prince. So I just made it the Vampire Prince ASMR. So that's me. I panicked for the profile picture. I didn't want to use the artwork. The artwork I used on all my other socials, this was a gift by Floralness, but I didn't want to use their art on the hub without their permission, and they've been inactive for a while, so I'm like, I don't want to bug them. Like, when they gave me permission to use the art, they didn't know I was ever going to have a Pornhub account, so I didn't know if they'd be comfy with it. So I just used my own art. Kind of. You can go find it yourself. It's something that someone else made using my art. So, I was like, well, it's mine then, technically. Drake, guys, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you hopped over from, Discord or YouTube or Twitch just recommended me to you, but welcome in. Context for me talking about... Boy, I hope you came over from Discord or YouTube. If not, that might have been weird to hear. But, so yeah, that's there now. So every Saturday for a while there'll be something going up until I run out of, old public not safe for work audios, and then it'll just be 3 times a month. Instead of every Saturday, it'll be like 3 Saturdays a month as I post previews of each new Patreon audio, plus whatever full-length audio is being released from the archives. So that'll still be 3 a month, so that's still pretty consistent. I can see that it is showing, like, earnings from the video, so I guess, like, monetization thing, but it hasn't asked me for my payment information, so I don't know how if I get any, how they're gonna give me any. I don't know how I'd tell them my payment information. Maybe they don't ask for it until they owe you money. Oh, payment information. It was giving me an error last time I went to this page, actually. I do remember being on it while the account was pending. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll do that later. I just want to know where it was. Hello. Reach out to support for clarification on... What? Sorry, I'm confused. I wasn't asking for... help on anything. The thing I was unsure. Mate, I don't remember what I've said 2 minutes, like a second after I've said it. I don't know what I said I was unsure about. Unless it was like where to put my payment information in, which was just me verbally out loud being like, I wonder where I put my payment information as I'm looking through the settings, and then immediately found the tab that said payment information. So, I found it, it's fine. I think I've got my window open, but like I'm pretty sure it's gonna start chucking it down. Anyway, let me scroll back up in chat. Welcome in. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? Oh yes, thank you. Welcome in Choice, welcome in Jones, welcome in Elixir, welcome in Midromiel, welcome in Drowsy, welcome in Remy, welcome in Hyacinth, welcome in Drake Eyes, welcome in Apple, welcome in Koyile. Welcome in. I know you may be thinking, Prince, I've seen the name of stream, I thought you finished doing all the redesigns of everyone's full bodies. And that's true. I'm not redesigning Lysander. It's just, you see, I had a little fun on my own, and I threw everyone together, and I put them in rainbow order, and I was like, I can't post this anywhere, because we're missing some people. Because I wasn't redrawing or redesigning anyone who I'd drawn since Lucian, Lysander, and Hawthorne, because my art style stayed consistent since then. I say that. You might notice the Hawthorne and Lucian look slightly different. I did redraw their eyes, and also, what I never realized I hadn't done is, so when I initially drew their artwork, their full body artwork, it wasn't initially going to be the thumbnail, this was just the concept art, right? But you might notice something that I noticed once I put them in the height chart. And it doesn't stand out that much when you just look at the drawing, but when I put it next to all the other characters, it really stands out. Which is that, I forgot to shade it. I just didn't shade them. Like, he's got a bit of blush but, like, I didn't, none of this is shaded. I didn't render any of it. Same with Lysander, and same with Hawthorne, apart from blush and apart from any gradient, like the graying at the temples, or Lysander's, like, bottom of his tunic. So, it looked really weird for him to have no shading at all, and then be next to Hawthorne to be next to Cassius, who's got proper shading and shadows, and Hawthorne not have any of that. So I was like, I need to go back in. I redrew their eyes because I'd done the pupils a bit small last time. And they've got shading on them now, but I can't really post this anywhere and be like, look at all my beautiful boys, because, well, they're not all here, and that would be because, as you can see, Lysander's thumbnail art, can we Photoshop please, is him sitting down, so I can't put him on the height chart standing next to everyone, when this is the only drawing that I have of him sitting on an invisible chair. Barnaby's isn't even a full body, that's the original drawing. And again, he's sitting down on an invisible chair. And then Solus's also isn't a full body. So, Solus needs legs. And Barnaby and Lysander need to stand up. And then we'll have everyone nicely lined up. Because the only full body art, because technically Barnaby doesn't have a full body there because he's missing a foot. The only full body art Solus and Barnaby have is the pixel chibis. And I was like, they should have like a proper one because it's not always clear from the pixel chibis, you know, what that actually translates to. And okay, technically Solus has, you know, the full body from a long time ago. This one. And I don't really plan on redesigning him. But like, this art is just a completely different brush and a completely different art style. This is from like 2020. I don't draw like this anymore. Also, his eyes are the wrong color. So they deserve to be able to stand with everybody else, I think, you know? But they can't yet, because they aren't standing up. And or don't have legs yet. So I'm not planning on redesigning anything about them. Why are you big now? I just need to redraw. I just need to draw him again. If as I'm drawing I'm like, wait, I want to change the shape of this a little bit, I might, but for the most part, I don't plan on doing that. I just need him to be standing up. So he can go and join everybody. Because we don't have any yellow. I mean, even when Solus is in there, we'll only have one yellow, but still. We're missing a colour. It's unacceptable. So yeah, we're doing Lysander first, just because I just finished, finally shading Lucian and Hawthorne's art that I never realised was never shaded. Oops. So I'll do Lysander and then probably Barnaby and then Solus last, because Solus's might be a bit more awkward since I'm adding, instead of just redrawing from scratch, I'm gonna try and just extend out the artwork I've already done of him, but it might not work because I don't know how big I drew this. And yeah, I can make it smaller, but the brush size is then going to kind of also get smaller. So I might just have to shrink him down and then trace all of this again and then just add legs. What height? I forgot what height he is in human form. Isn't he like Rudolph height? I'll have to make him that much smaller. It might be okay. Again, I might redraw his eyes. I might redraw Rudolph's as well. Not entirely, just like... Where is he? I thought I'd finally got over the phase where I drew pupils really, really small, but apparently I have not. No. It's better. I just wanted eyes to be bigger. I think maybe that'll work with him shrunk down a bit. I mean, I had to make Hawthorne and Lucian's artificially a bit bigger, like just transform them, because I had... These are all like height accurate, and I hadn't drawn Lucian and Hawthorne to their correct height. I just drawn them however, because it didn't matter. I didn't know I was going to copy paste them next to everybody else at one point, so... Yeah... I'm really happy with Amoros. Like, some of them, like, I look at Amoros. I've only started drawing eyes bigger because of the photo cards. It kind of spilled out from that, and now I kind of like the ones I drew post photo card thumbnails more than the ones I did pre-photo card thumbnails. Like, Ambrose and Arden's, I'm not super happy with how- I'm not happy at all with how their faces look. I think Arden's eyes could be bigger. I really don't like how Ambrose's face looks at all. I think also he probably has the stiffest pose out of everyone. This arm's really stiff and this hand's quite bad. Yeah, if I was drawing this again right now, I would. And I only drew this a month ago. I'd probably do that. Anyway, distracting. We'll see how much I get done without getting too distracted. I'll, you know, obviously try and not talk too much. I think I also just remembered something as I looked in. Yeah, so the artwork I have of this is labeled a jumbled mess of letters, and that's because I forgot to copy it over from my old PC to my new PC. I only have this because obviously I uploaded it to Toy House and shared it to you guys on Discord, so I could still go and grab the PNG, but I don't have the Photoshop file for this anymore. I have this one before I colored them in, but I just didn't. That's the last time I backed it up, and I didn't know. So I should still technically have the angel form without the watermark and without the background because I have a copy of the YouTube thumbnail Photoshop file, but I don't know if I left that as a smart object when I sized it up. I don't know, so I'm gonna have access to that anymore. So that's a shame. Anyway. Welcome in Golden, welcome in Alex, welcome in Gracie. Welcome in Gremlin. Welcome in Cinnamon. If you guys want magma open in the background, we can do that while I'm drawing stuff. I haven't been on magma in a bit. I don't know how well it's still, or how bad it's still running. If it's still doing the glitch where it will blur and chomp up pixel art. This all looks fine, but on and off it would break and unbreak. They're fine right now. I'm sorry, Drowsy. Someone else said, oh, it has Alex in the username. So, you know. You don't have Alex in your username. My brain, even if I knew that you also go by Alex, which I didn't, I knew you also went by Ali, but even then, I can't be expected to remember everybody's username and also everybody's name. My memory's not that good. But if you guys want to go in magma, feel free. I don't know if anybody wants to. I've forgotten the last few streams to pop this open, I'll be honest. I think just because I've gotten frustrated with magma, you know? But I'll ping it in Discord if people want to. Danny calls me Ali. Whoa. I will, if anyone, like, and again, if anyone changes their username or name or whatever, like, if I call you a certain nickname and you don't like that anymore, you gotta tell me. Like, if you're like, oh, Prince always calls me by my username, but I prefer being called by my nickname, well, Prince doesn't know that. And just because, like, sometimes I'll see some of you start going more by a nickname in chat than, like, your username, but I don't jump in on that, because I'm like, you guys are friends with each other, and if I see you, like, talking to each other as friends, calling each other nicknames, I'm not therefore also gonna jump in on that nickname, because I'm not your friend, and that's a bit presumptuous of me to be feels over familiar of me to do it without, like, approval, if that makes sense. Like, I still call Midromiel, even though I see some people in chat calling them Miel. Because I don't know. I don't have the approval for that. I don't want to overstep. But not to pick on you. That's just one I've been thinking of lately. I'm sorry. But I'm like, I haven't joined in on that. Because I'm like, well, I'm not your little buddy. I don't know what you is or is not comfortable with. For people online use Apple, Danny, some of my friends are. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, just if I see you guys using nicknames a lot, I won't know that, like, this is my new nickname, please call me this. Prince won't know that, because Prince isn't your friend. Like, right, you know, so, like, I'm not gonna overstep and assume. Like, that's why I still call Apple Apple, because I'm like, I'm not gonna suddenly say Dandelion and then freak them out. You know, so... But if you have that update, you can tell me and I'll try my best to remember. But I'm not... Seeing you getting called it by other people is not context clues for me. Because I'm like, but those other people are like, are your friends? You know? Like, if Julia calls me Damien on stream, that's fine. But if you guys call me Damien, I'm gonna say, what the fuck? That's so weird. I don't even call, it's so weird, I don't even call Green by his name. Online. Even though, like, Aurora does. And some of the people in Discord, and Bunnies does. I call him by his real name in real life when we hang out, although I'll be honest, most of the time I forget and I call him Green on Insta. I've gotta get rid of that when we're hanging out in person. I don't think I have updates other than the hub account, which, like I say, I'll try and upload to it every Saturday, but obviously that won't matter to you guys if you prefer listening on Patreon or AudioChurn or Soundgasm. That's still always going to be there. I mean, if you're someone who already uses the site and that's easier for you, go right ahead. But I'm not doing like a call to action, go follow me over there, like I did with AudioChurn, because AudioChurn was like a, hey, go follow me over here, because a lot of you guys who use my Patreon have experienced Patreon's audio player not working very well, right? Like, it auto-playing different audios after, like, you just want to listen to one audio and then you wake up in the middle of the night and now it's playing porn at you and you're like, well, I just tapped on one audio. But for some reason it does like an autoplay thing that you can't turn off. Or it just doesn't work, or it glitches out in some other way. So me pointing towards AudioChurn was more of a, hey, if you really like listening to the audios and you don't want to have to download them, you prefer streaming them, here's a website where you can do that, and you can stream them, and you can turn your phone screen off, and it has dark mode, unlike Soundgasm, that might work a lot better for you than using Patreon. Because I can connect it to Patreon, and if you have a paying membership, you can access my Patreon exclusive content on AudioChurn. Whereas with Pornhub, I'm saying it like that because I'm like, is Twitch gonna get me in trouble? that's just there to reach new people, really. I mean, if you want to listen to the stuff on there because it's easy for you, go ahead. But really, it's for, like, self-promotion, you know? For finding new peoples. And we'll see how well it goes, because I'll be honest, there are trans man creators on there, and there are plenty of voice actors on there posting, like, not safe for voice acting. I don't see any other trans man voice actors doing that, and when I try, or even anyone making... No, that's not true. I found Grinning Pups on there as well, who I am familiar with from GWA. But as far as I'm aware, it's that he insists and he's making an audio for trans. I don't know that for sure, but I think it's that the audio is aimed at trans men. Although, yeah. In terms of trans creators, I have voice actors in that. I haven't seen any. Trans women, yes. Trans men, no. I'm just hoping people on there aren't transphobic, because I'll be honest, having to pick the categories I don't like. When I signed up, I had to list my orientation, which was male, gender, like male or female or transgender, and I'm like, that's not how that works. That's... One, what about non-binary people and everybody else, but two, you mean cis man or trans man, not male or transgender. And also, what if so there's no difference in your eyes between a trans man and a trans woman? Every time I upload a video, I have to label its orientation. And my options are gay, lesbian, bisexual, male, or transgender. And I'm like... What? What about bisexual women? Like... Gay, lesbian, bisexual, male, and transgender. Firstly, transgender is not an orientation, that's not a sexuality. Also, there's many a type of transgender. Secondly, where's the bisexual female option? Now, maybe it's not showing up because I put my gender as trans mask. Oh, that's it. It was... I think somewhere else one of the options was male, female, trans mask, trans femme, and then maybe non-binary is an option. I'm like, trans mask is not the same as trans man, but okay. I'm like, what about if you're a bisexual woman? But I'm like, maybe it's not showing me the bisexual woman option because I put my gender down as trans mask, right? But then why is it giving me the lesbian option? I mean, lesbians can be trans mask, but you know, like, I'm like, if it's that Pornhub thinks I'm a guy and that's why it's only giving me the bisexual male option, I mean, I am a guy, but you know what I mean? If it's registered me as guy, maybe that's why it's only showing me bisexual male but not bisexual female, but then why is it showing me lesbian? What? I don't understand the categories on that website. I did look at the comments of some of the, like... I mean, I couldn't find any other trans men VAs, so trans men live action models, creators, and just to look at their comments. And, you know what, the comments were fine. There were, like, I scrolled through one video's comments, and they were all normal apart from one transphobe, but then people had replied to him dunking on him, so I'm like, okay, maybe this is okay. We'll see. That's my biggest fear. But I mean, especially because these are very old, like 3-4-year-old audios I'm posting where my voice was higher. But, you know, when I posted those back then, the only, like, transphobic comments I got were really on YouTube. Or, like, misgendering comments assuming I was a girl were on YouTube. When I posted them to DWA on Reddit, everyone was fine. And people listened to them and complimented them, and no one said, oh, your voice is a bit high. Everyone was just fine with it. So, hopefully, it'll go like that. I'm a bit scared. But, you know, on one of Grinning Pup's audios that he had on there that's M for, like, cis man for trans man, right? There were comments under there from trans men, people who were like, I'm a trans man, and thank you for this audio. So I'm like, okay, so there's people on here watching, so hopefully that does something. If it's a net neutral whatever, you know, if I make some money off it, you be. If I get some new patrons off it, you be. I just don't... I want people to be mean to me. If people don't like the audios or don't like the quality of them, or like in my older Victor audios the accent wasn't as good, fine, fair. Just please don't be please don't be to me. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's the only thing I've done since. I've just been, because obviously I've had to make new videos and new thumbnails, for all of those, and for some reason I was just so slow at doing the thumbnails. They look like this, essentially. So it's kind of the same thing, but all of the tags are going to be on the thumbnail, because there's no video descriptions on the hub, so I've got to put all the tags on screen, right? So I just did that, but for each different audio, and it took longer than it should, because I just kept zoning out. I don't know if it's because I was feeling a bit sicky, or if it's because it's been really hot, but they're all done, and the videos are all done as well. I did remaster some of the audios for the hub uploads, because like I said, a lot of the early ones my voice was very, very high pitched. Well, higher than it is now, which I guess is affirming in a way to know that it has deepened. But also, some of the really early ones were with my old microphone, which the previous Blue Yeti I had, the cable that it came with, whenever I recorded anything with the cable it came with, it put like a high-pitched buzzing noise in the background of every recording. And I only found out it was the cable when I Reddit suggested switching the cable out, and I had the same kind of cable for an old camera. So I put that in, and I still use the camera cable, which is way shorter than the actual cable that comes with it, even though this is a newer Blue Yeti. Because I was scared of the newer cable. Also, I was like doing the buzzing noise, so I've been through and edited that out the best I can. Obviously, it's still there when I talk, but I can at least edit it out of the background noise so it doesn't play when I'm not talking. Some of those early ones I hadn't done the background noise removal. I don't know if I just didn't know how to do it yet. I don't know. So I cleaned those up a bit. And pitched them down a bit because I was scared. So I spent, yesterday editing the audios and exporting the videos, and the day before that making all the thumbnails. And it took a while till I was happy with the design for the thumbnail. I tried out a few things. The 2 days before that, I don't know, a lot of adulting stuff. I'm sure I did I'm sure I did something. Well, I don't know when I well, yeah, I was still drawing my boys, right? I'd have to check Discord, I don't remember. Oh, hello, Lee. Alright, because I'm on streamer mode, it won't let me search messages from a specific person. I just scroll until I see. Because last stream I was drawing Cassius, right? So since then I've drawn the rest of the... I don't remember. Anyway, you know. I don't know why I'm like, no, I have to find out what I did to justify that why I wasn't streaming. I'm like, I don't know. I know I've been doing work all day. I know that. Because I've been all stressed. Amoros and Lysander's pages are done. On my website. I got all the colours nice. And they've got little web graphics, and they got a little mood board. So, oh, you know what? They're done, and I don't think I linked. I don't think I made the links active. Did not. I mean, you could find them by typing in the URL, but oops. There we go. Now they're clickable. There we go. I need to update all of this again, obviously, because I got Adorelis and Cyrus. I'm dreading it because I hate having to reorganize all these cards. It bugs me so much. But I'm the one who did this. Because they're organized in columns, so it's like a bit awkward to figure out how every single one of them now needs to move. Because they're in alphabetical order, I don't just put the newest one at the back. So... that's gonna be awkward. Oh, and I also recorded the Amoros Not Safe for recording it since last stream. I didn't have it recorded early at all. At all. It was very last minute. Okay. The heat and the music is putting me to sleep. So let me put regular playlist on and let me get Drawing Elixir's husband. Washando. I wonder what this song could be, Green. So, about that Project Sakai. I might have been scrolling through the songs and I was like, is that song called Judas? My interest is piqued. I think it's Kaito singing it. So I had to go on YouTube and find it. Oh, sorry, is the YouTube playlist going to be put in chronological? Is it not in chronological? Is it not in chronological order right now? Is it not in chronological order right now? Right. YouTube by default puts playlists oldest at the bottom and newest at the top. Right. And they've added an extra step to editing playlists and I'm so pissed off. So is it in reverse? It's in reverse. No, don't look at the bottom. So you have to go, you used to be able to just drag them. You can't anymore. You have to go here and then click manual and now you can drag them. But I can just change it to oldest first. There we go. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, YouTube by default puts things in reverse order and sometimes I forget to go back and change it. Because you can't, when I'm in YouTube Studio, when I'm uploading the videos, and when I add them to the playlist when I upload them, but you can't actually edit playlists in YouTube Studio for some fucking reason. So like, when I'm in here, right, and I'm like, there's all my videos, and there's my shorts, and there's a playlist tab, I can look at all my playlists. Cool. And if you click edit, all this lets you do is add the description. You can... okay, you can actually go here now to change it, I used brush size 2, but it seems smaller than usual. Green, I wouldn't be so, like, eager to blame your tablet. Have you done something, Magma? Oh no, 2 is the same. Well, at least on the pixel tool it is. In terms of the regular brush, I don't know. Well, it looks like we can't blame Magma for that one. What a pity. Oh, I have something in the playlist I've been losing my mind over. So, I have notifications on for someone, and a video got uploaded, and where are we? Give me YouTube. I know I said I wouldn't ramble. I just want to talk about this song because I really like it. Oh, they've got Slimesicle on the Grumps. I don't know who that is. I've only heard his name. So Inubaku Mori is a Vocaloid producer. They made Lag Train, which I have played many a time. All their songs look like this. They all look like this. They all use Yuki. Play a bit of Lag Train. You know Lag Train. Right? You know Lag Train Green, or like Rainy Boots. This is what their songs sound like. They have a very distinctive style, you know, with the instruments that they use, and then also exclusively using Yuki to sing. With the grayscale music video. That's what all their songs sound like. They all sound like that. That's what they all sound like. I mean, I'm sure there's some exceptions, but for the most part, like, they've got a pretty distinct sound. Right? So, I get recommended... Or this pops up in my notifications, and I'm like, I didn't remember that I put notifications on for, Inubaku Mori, but... I was listening, and I was like, wow, I really like the new Inubaku Mori song, but I don't know what the English title is, and I want to be able to look it up, so I go VocaDB, which is a database of all Vocaloid songs, and I go to Google it on VocaDB. And it's not there. Nothing comes up. And I'm like, maybe it didn't get added yet. So I just start trying to find it on like Nico or whatever. Nothing. I'm like, so I start putting it in Google Translate. And Google Translate says that it's called... I tried to make a song that sounds like... And then it mistranslates Inubaku Mori's name slightly. And I'm like, wait, what? And then I look at the channel, I'm like, wait, that's not Inubaku Mori's channel. No. It's not. It's the person who makes these videos that I really like, where they take a Vocaloid song and then they cover it to sound like a bunch of other Vocaloid songs. I've been tricked! This isn't an Inubaku Mori song. This is a song by Mitsumori Music. An original song by them that they've made to in the style of like they're not trying to rip it off. It's in the title. It says I tried to make a song that sounds like Inubaku Mori's Lag Train or Rainy, whichever. And you know what? I really like I really like the riff that plays in, and I really like this opening riff a lot. So that's on the playlist. If it comes on and you're like, what Inubaku Mori song is that? It's not. It's a trap. I'll show you what I mean. We'll go over, you guys know the Tetris theme, and you know the Tedo song Tetris that just uses the Tetris theme, right? You know? This is what it sounds like. knee. Right, we know Tetris. Well, just based on the color schemes, I'm gonna take a wild stab at what some of this is. What songs have we got on here? Well, I think I know what number 2 is. If I can find it. Which I can't. Oh no. Nope. Maybe I don't have it. Is it the I'm thinking of like the ghost one? Oh. Oh, well I didn't realize that was the first one. Okay, well I love Cat Loving. I love the song. This is a different song. This is what Cat Loving sounds like. It's this one, right? And I'm assuming then... Is it? Okay, it is the one I thought. I don't know why I can't find it in my own playlist. Here it is. And I'm not asking you guys to remember what all these songs sound like. I'm just like, you know, listen to what the kind of instruments are being used, right? And also the Vocaloid that's being used to sing. We've got what I am assuming is Override. I might be wrong. We have a song called Phony. I thought the other one was Kikyoin, but I think it might be, yes, this one. I don't have this saved. I don't really like this song. But I recognized that, I'm like, oh, it's that one with the art of the girl and she's big. Here's some different Vocaloid songs. They have different instruments and different singers, right? So why would Tetris be colored like them? Because what if Tetris was actually made in the style of Cat Loving, in the style of Phony, in the style of Override? Or does it in the style of, well, using whatever vocal bank was used to sing that, whether it's Miku, whether it's Gumi, whether it's Yuki, whatever, whether it's Kafu, and using the same, like, oh, well, this doesn't use synths, it uses, like, a fake accordion sound, or this one uses synths, or this one uses, like, violin sounds. I love these videos so much. They're so... It's so weird, because you're like, oh, that's Cat Loving, and then it starts singing Tetris instead. Like, wait, no. That's not right. Also, my favorite thing is in the bottom corners, they have like a video of themselves stimming with the mouse moving back and forth as the song plays. I'm like, that's what I do. This is so, I'm gonna do it along with him. It's so I don't know why they include this, but it makes me happy. Habadoo. He's spooky now. Was I right that it's Override? Yes! I think so. Please don't shoot that face in a cheat. I haven't made one in a while, but I find them really fun. It's like, you know, I like quizzes, you know me. Sometimes when you look at them, you're like, okay, well, I know what that's imitating, just from the colour scheme. With the telepathy one, that's obviously Kyukyurin. That's Matryoshka. This black and white could either be a Wawaka song or a Materu song. With monitoring, the fact that this one's made out of loads of little letters, that makes me think Materu. Don't know for sure. Okay, with the Mesmerizer one, again, black and white, it's either gonna be Wawaka or it's Materu. The red one, it could be King by Canaria. The orange, that'll be, also because I can see a plate in the background. That's, Bitter Choco decoration. That'll be Phony again, the purple one. Can't fucking tell with the Rolling Girl one. This one, that's Alter Ego. That's Envy Baby. That's Override. That might be Loveka, maybe? Override, that's Matryoshka. The Rabbit Hole one, I want to say the second one is King by Canaria. And I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know every Vocaloid song in existence. It might generally be like, and I don't know the others. I might just not know the others at all. Looking at DNA, I'm not sure from the colour schemes. But they're fun. I think they're fun. Oh, it is raining. I don't want to close my window though. It's so warm. Oh, that is the colour. It's because of the pink, it threw me off. Okay, that is King. That is Wawaka. Oh, okay, I can see it with the two shades of in the heart thing. Yes, okay, that's Two Face Lovers. This is Reincarnation Apple. And then I don't think I know the middle song. Oh, I want to say maybe I've heard it before. I think I'm just not. It's just not one of my favorites. And then the last one. I mean, again, it's got 50 million views. It's just not one that I've heard it in medleys. I just find them fun. And it's really interesting to be like, oh my god, you're right. You well done. You managed to make Rabbit Hole sound exactly like King by Canaria. What the hell? But it's still the Rabbit Hole. Yeah, that's... Okay, if I couldn't tell that it was Reincarnation Apple straight away, the apple bite sound effect, yeah, that would do it. Oh, we're already at King. You can, from that clapping percussion sound, and also good, it's Gumi. Oh, and the little, You can hear the King melody on the little music box sound in the background at the end. You full comboed Like Train on Master? What? Whoa. I would celebrate with a Like Train one, but I don't think they haven't made a Like Train one. Our options are Rabbit Hole, Override, Igaku, Rolling Girl, Mesmerizer. I forgot what this song's called. the Shark Maid song. Monitoring, Tetris. Oh, is that Die Kirai Telepathy DNA? Sadly. They haven't made a Like Train one. Look at it, Asian. I should be excited. I haven't been playing for very long. I've struggled on hard mode. I don't think I full comboed on anything. Oh yeah, that's Two-Face Lovers. I love these so much. The covers, we smother each other. It's and the beep. So yeah. Oh, have they done more in shorts? You're really gonna die as a virgin, but if it's a baby, appreciate that. They have. Oh, not many. If you get lonely, baby. This isn't them. This is someone else. Nope, this is them. Oh, it's right there. This is too sweet of a song to turn into Rabbit Hole. Just the same as me. Wait, the Japanese servers get more songs? That's not fair. What the heck? When I was going through, I was just begging, I'm like, put Flavor Foley in Project Sakai. That's what I want. That's phony. God, I guess phony's pretty unique to be able to imitate anyway, because of the instrumentation, but also, like, not that many songs use Kafu. Phony's using Kafu, right? I don't know what this is imitating. I don't know every Vocaloid song. That's Vampire. That's Vampire. I almost started singing Vampire on Instinct. That's Queen. I mean, okay, it says Queen, but I knew from the color scheme that it was Queen. Oh my god, which have you seen? Oh my god, speaking of Queen. So the Miku V6 is out, and the artist who drew Miku for the Miku V6 art is the same artist, I can't remember the name, that works a lot with Canaria, that did the Queen art, and the King art, and the Envy Baby art. And, did you fucking see? I don't know if it was Twitter, it wouldn't surprise me if it was Twitter, they were getting accused of it, people were accusing Krypton, of it being AI generated. It's not. This is like, it takes 2 seconds to Google who the artist is. They were like, well, they didn't put the artist anywhere. Yes, they did. It's really easy to see who the fucking artist is. Like, they were accusing the official Miku V6 box art, like the official illustration, of being AI generated, even though it's been very, very public who the artist behind it is. This artwork, the new artwork of Miku, right? It's very, very public, and I feel so bad that I can't remember their name right now. Lamb, thank you. Who, you know, has done a lot of Vocaloid art, but I feel like people will most know them for their work with Canaria. Because they drew these. Like, we know they're a real artist. They've been drawing art and doing Vocaloid art from before Gen AI could. And then when people were like, no, this is by Lamb. Lamb's a very well-known artist. Like, in the Vocaloid space, you can find the concept art and stuff that they did for, you know, this and a lot of, like, they're a real artist. They drew this. And then I heard some people defending the AI accusation, like, well, you can't blame us for thinking it's AI. We wouldn't have thought so if she wasn't in the same position as V2. And it's like, yeah. Like, why would they put her in the same position as V2 if it wasn't AI? But because it's an homage? Like, they're saying because she's in the same pose as the original Miku artwork. And it's like, because it's an homage. Because it's referencing the Miku artwork. Because they're like, look how far Miku's, like, they're like, isn't it cute? I thought it was cute that she was in the original pose. Yes, it's not the only pose they've used. You know, Miku has been in many, you know, in V3 and V4 and the Miku Append models. She's never been in that original pose again. Right? Like, this is the first time since her original artwork, because we have Append, we've got V2 and V3 and the English versions, right? Like, she's never been in the original pose again. But, like, yeah, because it's, like, a cute homage, because it's also, like, what anniversary of Miku? She almost 20 years, right? It'll be 20 years next year, I think, and they're not going to release a new Miku next year, they're not going to release two Miku back-to-back each year. So for basically what is the 20th anniversary art, Jesus Christ, people, I'm so... Is this Miku singing Iris out? Oh, they tuned it like Hachi would, because Iris Out is... It's Hachi, it's by Hachi. Oh... I don't see them ever making another Vocaloid song unless it's for a Miku anniversary, like Sand Planet was. Is that Matryoshka as... Well, I don't know if it's phony. Oh, it's Maximizer! Is it? Full version. I want full versions of these. Yes, it's Maximizer. That's so weird. And so this is Maximizer in the style of Matryoshka. And yeah, they got Miku's tuning for how she sounds in that song perfectly. They got the right instruments. I love these videos. Anyway, I linked to their channel since they tricked me. I didn't realize it was them. I just saw this and I was like, oh, a new Inabakumori song. And then I realized it was, and then I was like, oh, they must be, oh, it's not, it's this person. They must be covering one. No? Google, help me. Oh. It's their own new original song in the style of, well, I don't know, made to sound like an Inabakumori song. And they did well. Because they sure did trick me. Oh, is this not the first time they've done this? Is this like a playlist of all of their full-length songs that are original but in the style of? I don't know. I don't know every Eve song well enough to know if this is a cover or in the style of... You know? But maybe they have a whole playlist. Maybe that's what of them. Maybe that's what this is. I'm not sure. Hello, Gwen. I hope your tablet's working out. Oh, you think you take about Lucian? Whoa. So yeah, where's the fake? This isn't really an Inubakumori song, because they twicked me. Oh, I guess I should say something as well. Me and Julia we've been so stressed out recently. You know, she's been finally getting more hours at work. They've actually been hiring her for 3 days a week, not just one. Which is good. Obviously, stressed out, but it's good because it's less money, stress, less worry that she can't pay her bills. And we've got so much on in our personal lives right now that we kind of both forgot until yesterday, until it was already the day of, which, thank God, Sunday is date night. And so, we had already organised to hang out. So if you, I feel weird. I don't like announcing, like, saying stuff. I feel weird, like I'm bragging or something. I'm like, well, people would like to know. I'm like, would they? I don't know. I mean, it's in our Discord status. Yesterday was mine and Julia's 4-year anniversary. Thank you, Victor Arcane. Thank you, Victor Arcane, for possessing me, and so I made, like, 2 audios back in 2022, and then Julia found them, and then we started talking. Wow. It's anniversary of, like, when, we count our anniversary, not from when we went, because we were friends for a few months before. So we count it from, like, the day of... Maybe, you know, me being like, do you have a crush on me? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Didn't know I was autistic yet. Didn't know I was demisexual or demi-romantic yet. Just knew I was struggling. To be like, I don't know. I don't know how to know if I feel the same or if I just like you as a friend. I don't know how to tell the difference. I don't know. And she's like, I can't wait for you to figure it out. I'm like, I don't want you waiting forever, though. What if I never figure it out? And she's like, okay, well, how would you feel if I dated someone else? And I was like, don't! She's like, I think you like me then. I'm like, oh, okay. So, what we count our anniversary from is the day where we were like, oh, we like each other. Do you want to be boyfriend, girlfriend now? Okay. So. That's all in case anyone saw the Discord statuses. You know, and looking back, it's like, oh, right, I'm very autistic and demisexual and demi-romantic, and just was struggling. I didn't know any of that yet at that time. Oh, yeah. 4 whole years of Julia. Whoa. I'm so lucky. I feel awkward now. I'm putting the music back on. I feel embarrassed. What did Victor Arcane ever do for me? He got me a wife. Can anybody else say that? Maybe, I don't know. You know, sometimes I think, what does this cape look like from the back? Don't ask me such questions. I don't know. Like, is there a third spike behind, or is it just, like, all the way down? I don't know. I think the idea of a third is kind of cute, like it's a flower petal thing. I don't know. I don't know. I just made that up on the spot. Thank you, yes, thank you, Ultimate Wingman Victor Arcane. My comments got me to my... Whoa! Thank you, Jawad Way. I know it's nice. And people say what I do is cringe, but like, it got me a wife. Meanwhile, these people calling me cringe just single posting hate on Reddit and Twitter. So, you know, I guess clearly I'm the loser when I'm happy with my wife and they're angrily posting on Reddit and Twitter.com. Sure. Something like Arden Where's the Fans Art, but Lucy and Now I'm Dying. Oh, the one where you drew Arden naked, eating a lollipop. Having the, not lollipop, like ice lolly. Popsicle, if you will. Make any sense. Because of that angle of it, it's more likely that it's gonna drape and overlap. Isn't it? I just don't want people seeing this and being like, oh, so it like overlaps on one side and on the other. It's like, no, it's just his... I was thinking about how the fabric's gonna drape because he's standing up. Set in motion. Clear cut. Watch me to the beat, make me complete. I'm not interest maxing hard enough. Oh, good god. For myself in my interest, so I have a spouse. I mean, I can't say all it for everyone, but you know. Should I die? I force the issue. What a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right, and God, I'm so alive, so leave it behind. It's an eye for an eye. Lethal injection, guillotine, electric chair. I don't see overlapping this, right? Guilty as tried. I was like, don't look how long you've been streaming for, it's better you don't know, and then I looked. It's okay, I'm locking in now. I mean, it does also mean you gotta go out of your way to talk to people though as well, you know? Whether that be like online or whether that be like at a Comic-Con or whatever. Go to a con, see if there's a cosplay meetup for the fandom you like. Go to it, talk to people. Oh! Upon the boundaries of sight unseen. Oh, that screams one fear. It's her or me, baby, who's it gonna be? She might get sad almost, I'll be changing up. I would say, as in, like, I was referencing the One Fear meme. Which, sadly, the most common shared version of this image has the original artist's watermark painted out, edited out. Yep, sadly the One Fear image generator does not include the version that has his watermark on it, because I remember the original artist talking about how the one that gets shared... Oh, maybe not, maybe the original one he didn't put his watermark on. Oh, okay, here we go. The comic gets repurposed a lot and say, I generally don't give a shit, like it's mostly teenagers using it to talk about anime, which I don't mind. But sometimes it's a company using it for an ad or something, and that's when the case that, you know, to eat shit. Adam Smith Industry, who should be told to eat shit way more often, thank you ready for that. I've seen people go extremely hard on kids for it, and it sucks, absolutely don't. They're just showing a meme. They don't owe me anything, and they're probably not going to care about my comics or whatever, about a tree getting circumcised or whatever. I don't want to lecture, it just freaks me out when people get word to- Okay, so maybe what I saw on Tumblr then was like some guy speaking on his behalf, being like, hey, he said he doesn't like it, when actually like, no, he says he doesn't mind as long as you're not making money off it. Because he never gets any of that money. He's filed so many DMCA notices it only works about 20% of the time, fuck Redbubble in particular. Yeah! Anyway, so just so people know, the original one says, what if they made Simpsons porn illegal? Just so everyone knows what the original one is. Because the original's always different from what you think it'll be. Oh, green. Oh, I was like, are you turning him into a bowling ball? Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. I want you. After all, I want to be wanted. Did you know I could be a woman, I could be a man? Did you know that every heart? Did you know her? A fragile ego, adorned with scars. Did you know her? Did you know the night's been crying in a voice grown cold? Did you know her? If you knew, you'd know I had to let her go. I'm realizing I don't think I ever... Okay, I need to figure out where do I think Lysander's boot ends. I mean, it's not very practical for it to be over the knee because for someone who has worn over the knee boots for cosplay purposes, it sucks to bend your knees in them. Maybe to here. And it's just covered up by the leg brace, maybe. Something I could try to be. To be a lie, you'll watch your daughter die. I force the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, cause they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. The slaughters on, I'd love to see you come undone, unsatisfied until I've got you flayed up. I still grab a plate, have a taste, don't show me, I'm not stingy, I'm still preying on a butcher's vein. And now the slaughters, I can think of electric chair, it'll be simple, oh if only I weren't there, I'll slip the news they die. If the voice gives me a try to lie for mine. You come undone, you have my eyes to cover that you'll never grab a plate, have a taste, don't show me I'm not stingy, I'm still preying on a butcher's vein. Still praying, hopeless and in vain.
The skyscrapers call.
Thinking that... Okay, where's hands?
The countdown begins in Tokyo.
27 days alone means 20 million ways to cope.
With love.
Quite the job you've done on me, sir.
Been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime to
I guess that'll be kind of a bit of a ball joint looking thing.
oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl. Forced to get
I might
creative
bring
with my
this lower
feelings down. The
down. No, I'm thinking about what it looks like without his tummy all scrunched up.
I can't wait another day to
See how embarrassing.
this way. I'm in a reckless fever, love-struck girl, I tease her. Thought I'd never be her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime to have you in my world. Oh, what a curse it is to be in love. I wait by the phone like a high school movie. At the shows, you'll come running to me. Think I see you in the wings, but I'm
I think that's everything.
hallucinating.
What a reckless fever, love-struck girl, I'll tease her. Thought I'd never leave her.
Quite the
Job you've done on me, sir.
You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime. You've become my whole world. Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl.
We'll come back to you here just for Tesco. Whoa. Desmond, hello. I do not know if there's ads on right now. Twitch keeps saying there is, but then no one ever sees them, so I have no idea. Welcome in. I'm drawing OCs today because I was making a nice little lineup of them. But then I realized I couldn't put this guy in here because I've only drawn him sitting down. So... What? No, you can't! Nah, they're all boys. These are all boys. But how could you? You want to turn me into a bat? But I can't... Shit! Fine, quick... But there's already a vampire bat butler in the audience. Well, oh god. I didn't mean to open you. I keep clicking on the wrong things. Wait, is my Gooby on? It's not. Okay. Ah! Well, I guess I wouldn't be a battler, because I'm not a butler, and the butler is the bat and butler combined. No, not the default avatar. Oh god, I haven't opened VRTube in a bit. Beyond salt and hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hello? Hello! My bat model was a lovely gift. Did my shortcut still work? Ah, ha 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 ha. Hello. Mirror, mirror, just call my name. I can't hold Julia anymore, so it's okay. She's okay. She's not falling. She's fine. Put her on my head. Mirror. I don't know where her folder is. Oh, she's on my head now. This is not just an optical illusion. I gotta look in. I haven't done a single ding dang drawing on stream. I don't know if, I mean, if I like this enough, maybe it'll be his new thumbnail art. We'll have to see. But I want, it's really satisfying seeing them in rainbow order, and so I want them all to be on there. Well, I mean, it is not, of course it's nice to get to sit down, although again, this was never intended to be the thumbnail art, hence why the chair is just like a really loose sketch. This is my character design art for him. That's the first drawing I did. I mean, I tried just doing like the basic like standing one on I always used to do just to sketch out outfit designs, and I hated it and it wasn't working, so I was like, I'm just gonna draw a fun pose. And lately, picking a fun pose to sketch a character in has worked out so much better than trying to make myself just do like this, just standing up. I don't know what it is, doing a more fun pose really helps. There's his original, the concepts we went through before, that's all I did. We got these two, and then, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, if you do art at school, they want to see every single design you do, and I'm not like that. I'll do a lot of my different designs in my head, because I can picture them very vividly in my head, and I'll just go, no, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that, like, over in my head. But then also, as I'm sketching out, sometimes I'm sure I would have drawn things on Lysander here as I was doing this seated sketch that I hated, and then I just erased and redrew it. I didn't save the version that I hated. This is not what art teachers want you to do.
You're everything I'm thinking of.
From time to time, as to does.
Whenever there's a lull between the void,
Feel the silence wicked on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out.
I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground?
Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow.
That's a pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose.
Then I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I know, I was like, wait, I could put them in rainbow order. I was gonna put them in height order. I was like, wait, I should drag them into height order now that they're all drawn. I was like, wait. But I could do them in rainbow order though. It is very satisfying. I mean, there's a bit of a big jump, because I only have the one pink, and I haven't drawn my one yellow yet, but... You got a little opal, huh? I got 5 blue though, so... I mean, Valentine's got more than just blue on him, but... No, we've got more blue than anyone else. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow lately. I'm not imposed, and I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose. Me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone should. I think Johanna recently could come from like long far away relatives, really.
Someone you should get to know.
Oh, just because Johanna's gone grey. Because they almost have matching hair color.
How comforting that people like you never change. You underlings all stumbling to catch our gaze.
I'm building to the pressure.
Don't you just love obsession? You struggle, but it's my
Pressure.
pleasure.
You okay, Josie? Like bishops, castles, queens. So long. They're not for me. Although, there might, you know, once someone has new art, which he already has, but you haven't seen it yet, spoilers, the rainbow will get shuffled around a little bit. I want you crying for me, I want you where, I want you fighting for me, and when you go where. But I got pepper no. Oh no! I don't know what. I don't know if people have tips for how to help stop sneezing. I don't think it's like hiccups.
Go on, boy, weep. Licking those tears, come off your cheek. It's clear as day. Your masquerade of independence obsolete.
Want you to bleed, feeling the fear from your front row seat.
Oh no.
Entertaining, those so desperate here to please are. All I want is that much girl, as I know it's not go to
Oh my god, my brain like forgot how to. I forgot how to draw mouths for a second. I was like, I need to go over here. I want you crying for me. I want you where. I've started giving everyone cat mouths. That's how I've started drawing all mouths now. I don't want it to be that pronounced of a cat mouth though. I'll do. Watch faces is ridiculous. Oh, I hope you have a good recovery. Cause I love you, to know you that I need you. It's so crazy. It's crazy. Today I love you, today I need you. That isn't sitting right at all. I took a I took a it's okay. So she nice. I am thinking. It's okay. Over, over and over, over, over and over, over, no matter how much I bite off. Over, over and over, 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 lemonade stinks into the floor. Oh yeah, me and Julia finished watching Jello's new lemonade stream highlight. It only took 10 months. Green, he had a dino lemonade. And over. Yeah, it was called like, I think it was called Dino Sour. Yeah, it was this one. I don't remember if he thought it was good, but also, I mean, that doesn't help. Phillips Brewing and Malting Co. This is Dino Sour Pink Lemonade Sour. Oh, they've got more! Oh, is it alcoholic lemonade? I am legal drink. I don't want to, but I am. Oh, it might be beer lemonade. No, show me. I don't want to see Juice Wizard. I want to see the dinosaurs. Where's the dinosaurs? Over matter. I am now having a horrible sinking feeling. Oh, it auto-corrected dinosaur to dino. Oh, I just automatically wrote it, maybe. I just wanted to see this picture with the different flavors, but I started having a sinking feeling now that I'm looking at the artwork. Oh, oh! I think my sinking feeling is just fine. Can I see the T-Rex can closer up? It's okay. You know, I was only having a sinking feeling, and then I saw the gorilla cans, and then I really thought I need to see that better. Have they got the picture of the T-Rex one still? I mean, I'm sure I could look at any of them, but the T-Rex one, I thought I... Huh. Over and over, I fuck myself over and under, I do it again. Well, I'll just try and zoom in on this one. I'll demonstrate what my sinking feeling was. It wasn't the alcohol. Let's have a look at these teeth, shall we? Don't give me purple, that's not... Yeah, sure, give me, Green's noticed the sinking feeling. And then also kind of this one going into the tongue, and then this one, but then one half blended into the tongue behind it. Okay, the purple was a bad choice, apparently. Why are their teeth blending into the tongue? wanna hear it. Let yourself out. You're so conceited. I gave them to someone else. Told me that you loved me. Talking to yourself, and I don't wanna know. I don't wanna hear it. You're so conceited. You bought me some flowers. I gave them to someone else. This is Conceited by Lola Young. I'd already heard one Lola Young song before, but I found this one because Mac had it on in the car when he drove us to Disney, downtown Disney, not real Disney. I didn't go in. We didn't buy tickets. We just went in downtown Disney because it was free, and everyone thought I deserved to have some kind of Disney experience. And you know what? As someone who doesn't give a shit about Disney or Disney parks, I will say, when you're there at downtown Disney and you can see like the Tower of Terror over the trees, and you can see like the gate and people are going into the park, and you can't go in because you didn't pay, you didn't buy a ticket, you do feel a bit sad. I didn't expect to. Just like, there's more stuff over there and I can't go over there. I didn't think I'd give a shit because I don't really care about any Disney properties. I didn't buy anything while I was there. The only way that like I might be tempted to buy a Disney character merch is if it's like Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland, Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh, neither of which are originally Disney titles. I think that's like it. But I already have a Cheshire Cat plush from a Disney store years ago, so I don't really need another one. They did have a Marvel one. They had one Loki thing in the entire place, and it was a very expensive pin that I was like, I'm not paying that much for a pin. But yeah, Mac had it on in the... I was Shazamming the music Mac had on. You were Shazamming? Why don't you just ask? I got nervous. I got scared. I was like, I don't want to keep interrupting them while they're driving to ask what song this is. I could just Shazam it, it's fine. Seine Wut ist meine Wut, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein Wut ist ein... Flamme trinkt den Wein, Gehör ein wie ein Blei. Teddybär ist Qualle für dahin, meinen Herzen auf, und ist mein Herz so schwer. Seine Liebe, sein Blut ist mein. Sono pieno che soy, sono un caffè, sono solo Nerona sul caffè, che mi fude calor, se basta parecer, se no tuvieras esclavo de paz. Seine Wut ist meine Wut, seine Liebe ist meine Liebe, sein Wut. That's not quite right. Divine intervention. The only way I will be saved.
I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. I'll fuck you till you love me. Till you love me. Till you love me.
Oh no, getting them even's gonna be awkward.
Till you love me. Till you love me.
It's close. Okay, I'm gonna BRB to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, surely I can get this art done before I have to end stream and have dinner. And I better won't stop. That's the goal. Oh, hi, bunnies. I'll take it on Tuesday. Green kept predicting your death, so I'm very glad you didn't die. I'm glad you're here. Rest in peace, my I better don't stop. I don't think that's very nice of him, to be honest with you. I'm glad you didn't die. Were we talking about me? Yeah, I said it's nice to see you. Because Green was predicting your death, so I'm glad you're still alive. He repeatedly was like, oh, Bunnies is gonna die, and I didn't think that was very nice. Lucky, we're not listening to the audio. That's okay. I don't expect, just because if any of you have like favorite OCs of mine, I don't expect therefore that you're gonna be like the first one watching the audio, commenting on it, or like, you know, it's okay. I don't put expectations upon you. It could still perish. Why would you say such a thing, Green? You're currently sleeping and you're currently sleeping? Well, Bunnies is you're really talented then to be able to text so coherently in your sleep. I want hair like yours, I want hands like yours, I want fingers that curl in the cold like yours, I want eyes to stare and to cry when I'm feeling scared like you. Just like you. Gosh, my autism really had a moment of not knowing when people are joking. My dad, like, got a little bit of blood drawn this morning to doctor doing a blood test, right? And I was making a joke. I was like, I was like, oh, they stole from you. They're making a little joke, and he was like, God, there's so many times when my dad jokes and I don't understand he's joking, and then he'll get upset at me. And then if I get confused, he'll say I'm lying and that I did understand it and I'm just trying to be okay. I'm like, no. And so I was like, oh, they stole from you. And he was like, yeah, well, I've been having this thing where I'm like walking in my sleep and going out at night. And I was like, oh my God. And it was like, yeah, and I'm like going out and I'm like hurting people, and then I come back in, and then so I'm either like a werewolf or a vampire. And I was like, oh, he's making a joke. Jesus Christ. For like first half of that sentence, I was like, oh my God, you've been like sleepwalking out of the house? No. He says it's so normal. Or I very I mean, I am very, you know, I am also autistic. I got a little scared for a second. I want eyes to stare and to cry. Like you. But no, I didn't say anything. I didn't go like, oh, I thought you were serious for a second, because he would have just called me an idiot. No. What can you do? But I had a second long heart attack. Ah, yeah. So I might have a version of this song on the playlist that actually is I pitched down. Because I might have while I was making all the thumbnails, I was doing some bit of work and I was like, right, I'm just gonna plop this song on, and I just left it on loop. I left it on loop. I put it in Audacity. I pitched it down to a key that I was more comfy singing it in, because this is a live version of the song that just got put on YouTube. And I was like, I have the urge to just sing this, and I just pitched it down Audacity, and then I put the loop button on, and then I let it play for probably like 4 hours, and sang along to it for 4 hours. That's, you know, when I get really hyperfixated on a song. My YouTube Wrapped, like whatever YouTube's equivalent of Spotify Wrapped is, was showing like what songs I listened to the most, and Disease by Lady Gaga was up there, and I was like, oh right, yeah, right, okay. I guess that wasn't last year, the year before, whenever. Because I did listen to it, and exclusively that, for 3 days. I just put the YouTube loop button on. And for 3 days, that was my I was like, I haven't listened to that in ages. Oh, but I did listen to... Right, I listened to it for 3 days straight. It doesn't bore me, but then I will get to a point where I'm like, okay, I can't listen to this song anymore now, because I overdid it, and now it's not satisfactory anymore. You goobies on my... You're goobying? Every time a guy writes a song, he's a cowboy, a sailor. You goobying over here? Ah! Whoa, a baby. It's a loud movie trailer. Leaving Josie was here. A hand us by a physical fight, a rush of light, a curtain, a toll, a die, the passage of time, a hide, a die, a burden, another light, the physical type, a siren in the water. Time for passage from God, a holy father. Every time a guy writes a song, he's a sailor, a cowboy. Oh, they hated himself Every time I open my mouth, I think, wow, what a loud noise. Just hoping I seem underwhelmed. The pen, the pen, the writing again, the wind around the willow. The passage of time, the melting down the window, the now and the then, the thinking of when, bottle in the ocean. Forbid it shows emotion. This isn't rage, it's worth a mention. This is a fake internal tension. If I'm dying without one dominion, stand on its back to raise attention. This isn't rage, it's worth the specific. I'd have to hate symbolic limits. This is our escape from the same. This is a dream, God put me in it. And a spike, a physical fight, the wind around the willow. The toll, the tide, the passage of time, the melting down the window. The now, the then, the thinking of when, the siren in the water. The dark and not a message from God that make me his daughter. A hand, a shove, a valley, a jump, a toll under the wire. Just sweep me up, and take me somewhere higher. Just sweep me up, and take me somewhere higher. Just sweep me up, Real birds, because my window's open. I don't know if they're loud enough to pick up on the microphone. Why are we calling Cyrus a chicken? I don't understand. Secret laboratory, spiky, spiky head of lines and green. Oh, dear Mr. Right, dear Mr. Chat, dear Mr. Hoover, some days or some of courage. Something I say things. Oh, okay. It's just like an inside joke reference, okay. I was confused. Came to show me how I was still. Scientists were cleaned by myself. Again, helping some, or doing some. Like, you know, but the Toy Bunch link on your Neocities is taking me to the Pixel Club? What do you mean? That's not like my Toybox page that has Pixel Clubs at the top, or like directly to the Pixel Club page? No, it goes to the Toybox page. I don't understand. It goes. I don't understand. It's not on my end. It's going to the Toybox page. This is my Toybox page. It's what a Toybox is. In terms of what Toybox means in web coding, old web speak, a Toybox page is where's fucking 32-bit cafe. Educate the people. Toybox. Adoptables and For You sections. Oh, you were thinking of Toy House. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's not the same thing. Toy House is a website for putting your OCs. A Toy Box is a page on a website. I mean, having a page called Toy Box on your website is a thing from like the late 90s, early 2000s. If you have a page where you are displaying pixel art adoptables, including Pixel Clubs, adoptables are essentially a collection of pixel art you can download upon your website, or digital art you can offer to others to download and display on their sites. Adoptables, which are linked directly to a creator, as in the images are clickable links to whoever made them, can range from animals and toys to original characters and animate objects of any size. Typically, visitors can see them displayed on a Toy Box page on the website, but you can also have any type of page for collecting things from other websites and put them on your index page or wherever you like. But that is what Toy Box means. I was like, I've been on my page a lot. I haven't edited that page. It worked last time I went on it. I was so confused. Family. Then she came. I made it black and white. No, I mean, that being said, I think I do have a direct link to Toy House on here, but I should make it look better, huh? Yeah, down here. This needs to look better. It shouldn't just be a list. I need to get some, like, little buttons or something. Scared. Hi, Jasper. Trigger, your head bursts. See, I'll stitch you back up. No need to show me how, since I'm the mad scientist proclaimed by myself. To give you plastic eyes and give you nylon hair. For sure I get your talisman repaired. Chomp, chomp, arrow, dear son. The chains are pecking back. Nothing in you when you bring that smirk. Set you back. But you're so my little. I'm not so my little. I'm looking for a toad. I'm seeking for a toad. Which, I don't know the last time I showed the Pixel Club on stream. Because people still... It's still open. You can make your own for the Pixel Club that I host. All the templates are here. You can draw your own little guy. As long as, you know, follow the rules. You don't have to have a NeoCity site, but it does have to be a website where you can make the image into a clickable link, because that's how Pixel Clubs work. You gotta credit people. So you can put them on a card as long as you can make images clickable links on card, right? I think so. Or like a straw page, I'm not picky. And you don't have to put them in the little display box if you don't want to. I did make it and code it all myself. And you can go grab the code. But obviously, if your website is not hand-coded like a NeoCities or a NecoWeb website, you can't put this in card. You can't paste code into card. But yeah, we have some more little guys. I don't know the last time I showed. Oh, Victor and Grumpy, but I showed those. We've got T-Bolt Mercutio and Romeo from the Hungarian production of Romeo and Juliet, which is the French musical, but it's specifically those are the costumes from the Hungarian version of the French musical, because hell yeah. I mean, a lot of people like that version. I still haven't watched it. We've got a unicorn. We've got a gloomy bear. We've got some TF2. We've got our first animated GIF. This one's blinking. I haven't made one in a while. The Shadow Milk Pure Vanilla is the last ones that I drew. We got a Gwen. Gwen's still here. I'm sorry. I found a couple more Pixel Clubs as well. If anyone's ever wanting to join any or anything, this is constantly updated wherever my list is, wherever it says Pixel Clubs. Pixel Clubs. I found a couple more. I found 4 more, I think, since I last showed. So we've got the Armory, where you can make weapons. The only template is the suit of armor, or you can just draw your own little weapons from scratch. We've got Mixtape. It's a fucking cassette. You could draw a cassette. You could draw the purple not Satanize. That's not what the album's called. Ah, no, my brain has broken. My brain can't think of the name of my brain. What's the name of the album? No one tell me. Skeletor. You could do that. You could do whatever you wanted. I need to make some for this one. This is so cute. And also this little ceramic star one. And then this little drink one. There's a bunch of different little drink templates. This one's got a bunny in it. Oh my god, it's laser bunnies! That's so cute. Laser bunny's so sweet. What is this? Who are these tiny guys? They look like... Oh, they are pretty cute things. Where's the Taurus one? Is it cute? It's pink. That's fine. Where's Julia? Oh. Oh, green gets to be almost green. None of them are green, but this is the greenest blue out of any of them. Whoa. What? Wait, is that Den of Angels? It is Den of Angels! Oh my god. Is Den of Angels still real? Den of Angels, oh no, it's closing in August 2026. Ah! It's a website for people who collect BJDs, ball jointed dolls. I know it's still going. It's gonna be dead soon. That's so sad. Just looking at like what little clicks they have up here, because I'm not in some of these. There's a new. They're so cute. There's a little Pokemon. So these aren't pixel clubs. You don't make your own artwork for these. This is just little clicks. You can just join them. I have all my little clicks down here. You just little things you can put on your website and link back to who made them. Green, there's a starter Pokemon one. You could put Cha-Cha on your website. And it is, I thought I couldn't tell. I thought it was going to be official art, but it is fan art. What do you mean, hell? What did I do? What did I do? You go have a little Cha-Cha. Hello? Why you say hello? Oh, you want to say hello instead of help. I see. The Animal Crossing one I already have. I Choose You, I never signed up for because I think you need to make an account. And I also couldn't remember if only one person could claim one Pokemon. I think they don't allow sites that have not safe for work content on. Or something. I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe I just didn't want to have to give them my email. Is it a Kirby? Oh, I think I have a Kirby from this. Yeah, I just don't have the one riding the star. I guess they uploaded that one themselves. I do have a Kirby. Hang on, I'm investigating. Oh, did they customize their Made by a Girl to look like them? That's so cute. Oh, I didn't know there was a blank one now to customize. Obviously, I would not join. This is for, websites that are made by women. I am not one, so... That's really cute that they have a template so you can customize it. Oh yeah, I saw these ones. You can have a Furby or a DS or an iDoggy. Not an iDoggy, an Nintendoggy. Oh. I don't know stuff about angel numbers. And I'm like, those all sound pretty good. I don't know which one I would pick. And this doesn't seem to work. Well, I'll leave those up for later. I love Lazy Bunny's website. They have a lot of really helpful resources. Also, yeah, they've also made very cute Are you kidding me? When did they do this? When did they do this? Wait, when did they do Wait. I haven't checked the form in maybe I thought it had only been like a week since I last checked the form. It's happened before that I was checking someone else's website, saw that they joined my Pixel Club, and I was like, when? You never... And I commented on the website, like, did you mean to submit them? And they're like, oh yeah, I just forgot. They have, they're the most, they just did it, they've just submitted it to the form. I'm so honored for one of my favorite websites to have joined my humble little Pixel Club. I mean, I know we're mutuals on Neocities, but still, I'm like, don't say the word senpai. I'm just like, whoa, someone is cool noticed me. I have done good also, but I've stopped playing Cookie Run. I haven't gone on in like 3 or 4 days. But yeah, the resources page is super helpful. They joined my Pixel Club. They drew cinnamon. They drew cinnamon. Oh, I'm gonna cry. They drew Hello Kitty and My Mela and Cuddle Me and Pom Pom Pudding and cinnamon balls. Based off my little templates. Oh, they're so cute. Anyway, I was drawing. I'll save these after stream. Well, that was a nice thing to accidentally find. Upon the boundaries of sauce and dream, irony put to sleep. Who said it's her or me? It behooves it gonna be. To leave a lie or watch your daughter die. I forced the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right and good, I'm so alive. So leave it behind, it's an eye for an eye. Lethal injection, guillotine, electric chair. It'll be simple though if only I went there. Slip, gonna stay tight. The bellboys guilty, it's try their life for mine. The charges pile up. A guilty conscious case so punishable with your honor. It's such a noble cause. It's not that the killers hit this, so you're jaded just as dumb. Did you know her? Her dreams and aspirations. One single sentence addressed the rest, so tell me how you knew her. Embellish your ovation. Pain that you claim for a stranger, cause you'd rather see me come. I'm confused with this, but way from the boy who smiles, sparks of repaid a crying shame that you don't feel the same. Upon the boundary of time, any vision breathes in death. It's her or me, who's it gonna be? To be a liar, watch your daughter die. I forced the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right and good, I'm so alive. So leave it behind, it's a life for my life. If I'm not having talk to fire, it's quiet. It'll be simple, no, if only I were gone. Guilty, it's try her life for mine. Did you know her? Her fragile ego, adorned with scars. Did you know her? Did you know the nights spent crying? A light? Yeah, last time just got 2 of those. To lead a liar, watch your daughter die, as if the choice could end with me alive. It's wrong, it's right and good, if only I could give up life, I could hardly call mine. And then the loss of it, it'll be simple, oh, if only I were there. give it one last try. If I could leave it behind for the renegade life to lead, I'll lie or watch your daughter die. I force the issue, what a waste of time. It's wrong, it's right and good, I'm still alive, so leave it behind. It's an eye for an eye, with injection, guillotine, electric chair. It'll be simple, only for the awareness. The voice guilty is trying a life for mine. What? You're gonna Why are you stuck on that song? You don't shuffle to the same song.
Let me dead in my eyes, till the day that I die, I just wanna feel alive.
With you, I'm alive.
With you, I'm alive.
Fell in love, but it left me lonely. Well, this is okay. If a song has no flats or sharps, then you're either in C major or A minor. That's the name of that key signature. If a song has one sharp, correct, that is just F, but the key's not called F, that's G major. F sharp major as a key signature, the key signature that's called F sharp major has 6 sharps. That's what I didn't know whether you meant. Do you mean that the key signature in just has the one sharp, which is F, because that's always the first one? Or do you mean it's F sharp major? Because I was like, if you mean the key signature it's in is F sharp, it has more than it has more than just the one. Sol has no F notes. does the left hand, does the chords? What are the chords for it? Like, it's still... It's... Like, yes, that F sharp might not be played in the melody line, or the right hand, or the vocal line, whatever the song is you're playing, but it might be in the chords if you were like to play the guitar chords for it. It does make a difference. Are you looking at like an easier version of the G? I don't know what to tell you. The left hand is just a G note. I don't know. I mean, it's in that key for a reason. The composer put it in a baby exercise. This isn't even a song. Do you want to send me a picture of the baby exercise? If it's like this is an exercise in like a piano tutorial teaching book, then it's possible, if you're correct, that maybe it's there to test you then. To be like, hey, this has got a sharp in it, but does it? I don't know. I haven't seen the sheet music. Oh. Middle one. Well, does the bottom one have B flat in it? Yes. Okay. The bottom one does have B flat in it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't think it's evil, but maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's there to test you. I don't know. So that, you know, you don't accidentally, maybe it's trying to make you think that you have to play F sharp. But you don't. By realizing you don't, the only way that you know that you don't actually have to play F sharp is because you read the book. You learning. Always count 2 bars in before you begin, 1 bar out loud and 1 in your head. You don't have to fucking do it. You don't have to. That's not. Who made that rule? I mean, I'm sure it might be helpful for beginners to keep tempo. But like you don't. The fact that always is italicized, you don't have to count 2 bars in your head when you're just playing on your own for fun. Well, where I moved, you can come around and play it on a real piano if you want. And by real piano, I mean electric piano. I don't own a real piano. I own an electric piano. But that's, you know, that's pretty, that's works out, because then I can play it really loud with the headphones in. And yes, people listening, there is a difference between an electric piano and a keyboard. It's just what it looks like, right? Here's a keyboard. It looks like a keyboard. You could put it on a stand, you could not put it on a stand, you could just put it on a table, you could put it on your lap, although you'll struggle. It's a board that has keys on it. Keyboard. An electric piano has like a full, here you go, is like this kind of thing. It has a whole body of a piano, and it has pedals at the bottom. Although I will say, like, our actual piano, like Dad's actual piano, has a proper practice pedal in the middle. In my experience, electric pianos don't really have a proper practice pedal in the middle. No strings, no. It's essentially a keyboard, but with a fancy case, but made given the body of a piano, but it essentially still is a keyboard. But you wouldn't ever just, if you went into a keyboard shop and if a music shop and you asked for keyboards, they're not going to point you towards this, really. It still is a keyboard, essentially, but they've just housed it in the fake body of a piano. But it's got pedals, whereas like with the keyboard, you'll have to buy pedals individually and plug them in. And usually most keyboards will only have a slot for like a sustain pedal to go in. You won't be able to get like 3 pedals in there. Our actual piano. So you pedal on you've got your sustain pedal, you've got your dampening pedal, you've got your practice pedal. Sustain pedal is what makes all the notes blend and blur into each other, if you will. Your dampening pedal does what it sounds like on a physical real piano. When you press down the dampening of the practice pedals, you can see the keys physically move down. The whole key bed just goes down. Dampening pedal, it makes it a little bit quieter. Practice pedal makes it a lot quieter. When you put the practice pedal down, you can physically see the keys going down. I don't know if it's the norm for pianos, but like our piano, our practice pedal in the middle, you can put it down and then to the side. Like press it down, move it to the side, and it locks in place. So that way it stays down and you don't have to keep pressing it down. Practice pedal, good if you really want to play, but I don't know, you got neighbors that are going to complain, or you're a little baby smashing the keys really hard. It makes it very, 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 very quiet. My electric piano, I'll be honest. Well, 2 things. One, I don't notice the difference trying to use the dampening pedal or the practice pedal, but also, there's not really much of a use or a reason to have a practice pedal or a dampening pedal on an electric piano, which has a volume slider. Like, it's volume control. Why would you ever... I mean, I guess you could argue maybe because you want to play one piece all the way through and you want to start really quiet and then get really loud. But electric pianos have touch sensitivity, like a real piano. So some keyboards don't. Some keyboards, no matter how softly or hard you press the key, it will sound the same. Some keyboards, high-end keyboards, do have essentially touch sensitivity, like a real piano, where the softer you press the key, the quieter the sound, and the harder you press the key, the louder the sound. To my knowledge, all electric pianos have that, but not all keyboards do. So, like, you don't need the practice, you don't need a dampening pedal, just, like, play quieter. Is that crazy of me? I wonder if a picture of my electric piano would be on here. I'm so sad that mine's scratched up, right? Because the way that we used to all sit around the dining room table, where my electric piano would be behind where my sibling would sit. And so it has a whole lid that you can pull down over the keys. And on mine, the edge of the lid is metal and painted. And every time they got up from the table, they would just shove their chair back and slam it into the piano every time, and it would scrape, and so much of the paint has been scraped off. I'm all sad. It looks all like I didn't take care of it. But I did take care of it. I mean, it'll be an old model. It is a Yamaha, but it's gonna be old. I don't know what year it would have come out. I'm actually now also... No, I'm pretty... It's a Yamaha. I don't think it's a Casio. I don't know. Like 2010-ish? No. I'm not gonna find a picture of it. I mean, I could go downstairs and find the manual, and I'm sure it says exactly what the model is. I don't think it's Casio. No. It is brown. That's really similar. But that's not it. Mine doesn't have like a fake... Well, maybe it does have a fake wood grain. But mine has buttons that go all the way across the top, and it has like an orange LED display in the middle, because it has all the things that a keyboard has, in which, like, like, it has volume control, and it has, like, pre-built-in, like, drum sounds, and you can change the sound of the piano to, like, a harp or a flute or whatever. You can also transpose the piano, which is wild. You can just, as you're playing, just press the transpose button instead of physically moving your hand to play in a different key. Oh, I don't know. Mine's coming with me when I move, though. I don't know if I just put the word old. Oh. Oh, that's really... Well, that's really sad. It's not that old. Oh, well. I don't know. I'd have to go downstairs and look, and I'm supposed to be drawing. Maybe when I go down to, like, turn the oven on, I'll have a peek at the manual. It's on top of the... I have, like, a little, like, file holder thing that's got all my sheet music books in, and the manual's in there, so that should say on it, because I don't know where it would say on the keyboard. Piano. Whatever. Poor guy. That was really sad. I know the ding ding went off, but, like, oh, I guess this is a good place to pause, isn't it? Because I guess I finished the lines, and now I need to colour them in. That's true, and I did tell all of you guys that when that alarm goes off to start dinner, that you should yell at me and tell me to start dinner, and don't let me be like, oh no, I'll have it in 5 minutes, because it'll never be 5 minutes, and then I'll go hungry. That's true. I did tell you guys to yell at me about that, so I'll BRB, and I'll go see if I can find what my piano is. I'm not gonna put, I got Sainsbury's just these, like, mozzarella sticks, but they're not frozen, they keep them in the fridge section, and they only take, like, 8 minutes in the oven. So I'm gonna do 2 of those each meal, and put them in like a sandwich or a tortilla. So, oven on, it takes, like, 8 minutes to warm up, and then the tasty sticks will be in for another 8. Well, so I couldn't look at the manual because Mum and Dad were in there eating dinner, which I forgot to anticipate. But then I really wanted to check, but I couldn't get to where the books were because I would have had to ask Dad to move, and I didn't want to do that. So I just kind of walked over. I should have just left it, but I really wanted to know. So I walked over and I just peered behind the back of his chair so I could see the name that was on the piano, on the little plaque. And then Mum started questioning what I was doing, and I was like, oh, I was just checking what brand it said on the piano. And then she's like, why? Like, Thought you taking it with you. What do you need to know what's on it? I'm like, I just wanted to see. Anyway, it says Cleviano. Which, as soon as I went over to her, I was like, oh, I think it does say Cleviano, which means it is a Casio, not a Yamaha. I'm a silly boy. But it'll be an older model. Ooh, that looks really like it, though. Mine has, like, a little gold plaque. Like that. Is it that one? Mine has a little gold plaque that says Cleviano on it. Not just the word Cleviano printed on it. Is it you? I mean, this is an old website. It looks old. It looks like you. I'm pretty sure it's you. What model are you? The AP33. Casio, Clev. I did say it could have been a Casio. Whoa, that's my baby! No, it's not. Fuck. No, it's not. This has got buttons down the side. Mine doesn't have buttons down the side. That's really close, though. Shit. That's not the right one at all. Oh, it looked so similar. This is, sorry, this is, I'll put music on. This is what I'm doing right now, though. That's not it either. Can I put history? Is there like a list of, oh, mine has the orange display in the middle like that one, but it has a plaque on the top. Yeah, the top layout's not exactly the same, but it's very similar. Like a lotus flower. Yeah, no, I wouldn't think we had the 2001 model. Maybe so. It's not quite that either. It's similar. I'm finding so many different olds. I miss nothing when I'm here with you. Mine doesn't have light up keys. What the hell? Memories, they disappear with you. Till I turn into dust. Carry this love, my dear, for 1,000 years. So it's between this one and the other one. But if I click products, it's going to take me to the new website. No, because No, because we had it when I was in year 7. So it could have been like 2009. We'll never know. You know, I'm not asking my dad to get up so I can go and look at the booklet. We'll never know. For 1,000 years. It was very similar to the AP33. That looks kind of like it. What is this? An AL100R? Oh, that's that one. No, mine doesn't have light up keys. And it has the little brass plate on it. In the dark, you'll never know. Every Casio Cleviano, which I can't spell apparently. Have I seen Too Sharp? I don't know what that is. I can't talk over. Oh no, I don't watch piano tutorials. I almost said something that sounded really... Okay, I was about to say I don't watch piano tutorials because I don't need to, and then I realized, like, how big-headed that sounds. I've never watched, like, piano tutorial YouTube because I've been playing since I was 2. My dad's a music teacher, so he taught me how to play at the same time I was taught how to speak English, so I do watch some other people play piano on YouTube. I will look up like piano covers of stuff, mostly because I'm like praying and hoping they have made sheet music public. I'm just curious if a song could sound good on a piano. Yes, like Mara said, Pink Monkey Man. Thank you, Green. Oh. Well, we know it's not the 100R. It's not that one either. I found a page with them all on. It's gotta be one of these, right? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It looks like the 33, but it's not. Could it be you? Mine doesn't bend like that, though. My son! What is this? The AP80R. That's not a very great picture. Oh. That's my baby! Ah! And the oven's warm! So I have a Casio AP80R, which came out, I don't know when, this doesn't have a... It doesn't have a date on it. I don't know how old it is. Oh wow, someone- I'm sorry, are you just selling the instruction manual but not the actual piano? Sorry, you want $20 for the manual?
Hello.
What do you mean? I mean, I guess that's helpful if someone lost the manual, but I would assume, as with most programs, like I'll become a goober, that like Casio will just like, normally manuals for electronics you can get off, oops, don't look. Normally with manuals for electronics, you can get them off the website like for free. If you, because, you know, companies know people lose stuff. Why would you pay someone $20 plus shipping? I just wanted to know what year he came out. There's an SD card. I'm learning about my baby. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's the whole point of an electric piano. Yes, it means that you don't have to tune it. You have to get a piano tuner over it, correct. SD card USB connectivity. What would I put a USB in it for? You know, for something that apparently only has 3 different levels of sensitivity, but I haven't found a problem with it. I don't think it sounds... Obviously, it's different than using a real piano, but, like... It's not bad. I just wanted to know what year it came out. I mean, Google AI can try and guess. Google AI says 2004. Oh, here we go. 2004. Oh, I don't think Dad bought it in 2004. In 2004... I'd have been 6. I don't think we had this at that point. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if Dad got an older model, cause... money. It's very sweet that he got me one. It's because he really wanted me to do, like, piano exams and stuff, but I couldn't be on his piano because it was in his office and he needed to work. I will say, I mean, as sad as I am, you can kind of see, so this thing here, this is like a metal grate. You pull that, that's the front of the cover, and that's what's all scratched up, like all the paint's chipped off. And it's noticeable because it's silver. metal underneath. I will say though, this guy's missing a big chunk out of the top. Mine isn't missing any chunks. So that's something. Yeah, I don't know who ate it, but under here there's 2 headphone like ports. You can stick your headphones in if you which is nice, you know. The pro of this, I mean, obviously having a real piano feels nicer, but having this means you can plug your headphones in and you don't have to worry about disturbing. You could go and play this really loud through your headphones at 3 a.m. and no one will give a shit, you know. So that's nice. Feel like trying to have 2 rows of keys. Oh, like a proper, like a 80s. I'm gonna save a little picture of him. Look at this little guy. Wow, what a feature. All 88 keys. 258 different sounds, 120 rhythms, 80 That's true. There is pre-programmed songs in it. Yes, it can play stuff like The Entertainer, or like, anyway, I'm saving this little button, or like, it's got Someday My Prince Will Come from Snow White in it. It's got, I don't know, probably like other nursery rhymes, well, like the Can Can, maybe For Release. And what's nice is it comes with a sheet music book with all 80 of those, with all the sheet music for all 80 of those songs with it. So you get the manual and you also get a book that has the sheet music for all of the songs that come pre-programmed in. So you can like play those songs like a speaker. And it also comes with sheet music for all of those songs, which is very nice. Which is what's downstairs, actually. I said manual. I meant the sheet music book. I would presume the manual's down there as well, but I don't know. I'm gonna save this little button. Yeah, like, I mean, the keys, like a player piano, but not really. Like, the keys don't move. The keys don't move. It just plays them at you. And you can speed the song up or slow it down while it's playing, and a tiny child will get plenty of fun out of, speeding up the Turkey March or whatever it's called. What's it? I don't know. Buttons. I mean, I don't think this is a PNG. Well, obviously it's not a PNG, it's a GIF, but I don't think it has a transparent background. But I'm taking it. You can come on a journey with me. What does that mean? One touch? What does that mean? It's not a touch screen. This is not a touch screen. But yeah, you have your power button. You have your volume control. This is transpose up and down. Because what, you could just transpose the whole piano. These are all different drum presets. Which I've had fun playing. Where I usually don't use them, but occasionally it's been fun. Like, I like playing Riders on the Storm by the Doors, and it is fun to do it with a drum rhythm in the background. All of these are like different genres of music, like pop, rock, jazz, whatever, and each of them have multiple different drum sounds in. You use this wheel to scroll through the menu. The metronome's over here. This is tempo up and down for the metronome. This is like play, pause, stop, whatever for the drum sounds. And then these are all your different keyboard sounds. So like piano, keyboard, brass, strings, woodwind. Fucking, I don't remember. There's a lot. And yes, it does also have the silly one. You know, when you get any keyboard and you go all the way up to the top sound, like the highest number sound that they have, and it's that weird one where like one note is like a cowbell, and one note's like a dude clapping, and one note's like a dude going, huh! Yes, it has the silly one. I think these are presets that you can save. I haven't played with every single button on it. But yeah, and it's got all pedals. My baby. Wow. Wow. The timer went off, so I'm gonna put cheese sticks into the oven, and then I will come back and we'll see how much of Lysander I can color in 8 minutes. Probably not a lot. And then I'll eat the food. Maybe I'll eat on stream, and then maybe I'll finish coloring in Lysander after I eat. I know, look, I know I said I shouldn't stream later than when my alarm goes off, but that's because it means I won't eat. Book, not explain how to reach black keys. What do you mean? Sorry, Green's texting me. Gosh, I wish I could just screen share and have a piano down on here so I can show you. But yes, no, when you... No, you texted me, this is your fault. Give me like a picture of a keyboard. It's like a top-down... I don't care what. Sure, I don't care if it's a toy. No, don't paste it in Lysander's eyeballs. Oh god. Okay. Here is me. So, yeah, when you're going between white and black keys, no, you don't play them up, you don't play the white keys up here in between where the black notes are. No. Oh, I forgot that was all in one line. No. Yeah, it would feel icky. You know, no fingers go up here. I mean, you can watch videos of other people playing. You just stretch for them. You don't have to stretch very far. And I have tiny hands, and I don't have to stretch that far. You can press it right on the tip. Like, that's fine. Like, my hands are smaller than yours. My hands are smaller than yours, mister. You can press right on the tippy tip. You don't have to go back here. I know, and I know if you look at pianists on YouTube, they all have... the moment I said the word tip, I regretted it. I was just hoping no one would say anything, okay? And I know when you look at pianists on YouTube, they all have massive hands. I'm sorry I can't recommend you one that says... that I can't be like, here's someone playing piano on YouTube with tiny hands. I mean, and the only videos we have of me... is at an angle... So I don't know that that's helpful. Oh, Julie's still on my head. On my hand. My hands are smaller than yours. So if I can reach it... I thought I exported the highlight. How long? About a year ago? It was on last year's Donathon, right? Which I could do again. I'd be willing to... Have I gone past it? If I do a Donathon subathon this year? I don't see... It should just be like a 4-minute video. Oh no. So maybe I never put it on YouTube. I mean, the whole stream will be on here. I guess I didn't export the individual... it's on Twitch. Don't play my own stream at me. Yeah, having hands my size means an octave is barely possible. It's quite painful. I can't play a lot of pieces. You know, you can't get like half-size pianos like you get half-size guitars where all the keys are slightly thinner. How do I get to my own stuff when I'm live? I forget how. Oh, I just need to click on my name again. Here we go. I got small hands. This is me doing. I had like one of the goals for the Donathon last year is, as much as I love listening to Vocaloid medleys, I also have my own that I made up that I played on the piano all the time, like my own arrangement, no sheet music. Like in terms of like, me figuring out how to play the pieces I did without any sheet music. I just figured them out by ear, but also in terms of how I mash them up into the medley and the order that they appear in the medley is all my own arrangement. All that's on my phone is a list of the names of the songs because I forget what order the songs go in without it. You can watch me if you want while I go put Tasty Sticks in the oven. Puppy Cat's back there, but Migu's here because it's Migu time. Puppy Cat's imprisoned back there. This is on my mum's keyboard that I brought into my room and I did not have a lot of room for, and doesn't sound great, and I couldn't get much louder without being a bother to other people in the house. I'm so embarrassed leaving this play. I don't think I did a good job. I don't know, Green, you look at my fingies. And it is not error-free, because I don't know if I can play any piece perfectly without... It's not because I forgot what note it is. Sometimes my fingers will just slip. Well, I'll leave that played, I guess, while I go put some Tasty Sticks in the oven. Sorry, I know it's really quiet. Waves through the night as my lungs burn as I fade through the day that never subsides while I can't call to mind all the words and the lies of my... Tasty Sticks! But... No, where's my microphone? yeah, Pooh Vanilla Cookie was there. Celebrating with me. I can hear myself making mistakes. I'm like, ah, that's so cringe. I have to pause to scroll because I don't remember it off by heart. We cannot, we don't know shit. What? Can't what? What did I say? I generally don't know what I just said. I remember saying Pure Vanilla's there. What else did I say? Wow, I did say about making mistakes. I know it's not cringe behavior. I'm just cringing at hearing it. I love playing Leia on the piano. It's like, it's something I love about taking like songs that have lyrics and playing them on the piano. Is how many songs have really pretty melodies that you wouldn't think to put on the piano? Because, like Leia, they're a metal song. They're like a hard rock to heavy metal song. But Leia has a really nice vocal melody. And you can slow it down and make some little arpeggios in the left hand. And then it sounds really nice. Oh no, I like Vocaloid medleys too much now, I just want this one. Also, because I know we're nearing Green Song. Even though I haven't played this medley since, like, this stream. But... I think. But Green has permission to mess around on my panel when I move. It's time to say goodbye, just be friends. I just haven't been able to play in a while because my fucking shoulder injury. I have barely gone on the piano for the past 4 months. I haven't been on. Because pressing keys down hurts. Like when I was playing that rhythm game on stream the other day, all it took is like 3 or 4. And that's not because I took time off. That's because I actually have injured my shoulder. And when I press keys down on my keyboard, like when I was playing Muse on stream, it only took like 2 songs and then it hurt. So I can't play the piano for more than a little bit without it hurting. And it's been 4 months and it hasn't gotten any better. But like, what am I going to do? Go and cry to the GP and ask for physio, and then they're going to give me a physio referral that takes like 6 to 10 months. And then I'll have moved by then, hopefully, and then won't be at that hospital, and they'll have to change the referral to a different hospital. Oh, Maury fell! When did he fall? Oh, he fell back here. There he goes! Oh, no! I just had to keep going. That's so sad. Before my eyes, and a taste that's so divine. The paddle that empowers me, I can live a sinful life. Let go, pa 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 pa. but it won't. 2025 vocal piano medley. I spelled vocally wrong. Oh no, that's not it. Current favorites vocal piano medley. That's the one. Oh no, green song's way off. Well, I've only got like a minute before my timer goes off, so. Oh yeah, that's Matroshka. Okay. Well, this isn't the one I meant, but. Anyway. Anyway, where's the music one? Okay. I love playing Mosaic Roll as well. You can tell I'm more confident playing that because I've played that song a lot. Wow, Green, look! Someone when I was playing Lost Ones Weeping put a bunch of me dancing emotes across the screen. I wonder who it was. Could it be the same person who did it right now on the stream that's currently happening right now? Oh! Oh god! There's a bunch of greens! There's greens flying across my screen. Really? Who's that? Who's in those emotes that are on the video? Who does that look like? Bouncing along my keys. Who could this be? Paul Mori. I thought I'd caught When He Fell one of the times, but I didn't realize it was during the medley. I remember trying to find it and clip it, but obviously I didn't react because I was like, this medley takes 20 minutes to play all the way through. It's 20 minutes of non-stop playing, and I'm so scared of messing it up and really badly and then having to restart and do all 20 minutes again. Well, I didn't colour any of Lysander while my tasty sticks were cooking. I'm gonna go get them. I don't know what silly we could watch. I guess we'll pick a power hour to watch while I eat. I will return. Because Julie's doing laundries and chores, so where else am I gonna be? Rusty, you've made me so happy. Whenever I quote Tumblr posts, no one ever knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And someone quoted a Tumblr post, and it wasn't me. It was someone else. I'm so happy. I was already out of my, like, I'd already gone on the BRB screen. I was getting up out of my chair. I saw Prince Your Sticks, and I got so excited I almost fell over. For those uninformed, why I yelled Randy. There's an old Tumblr post of a man, presumably named Randy, saying, "Hey guys, I'm gonna put cheese sticks in the oven and take a nap. Wake me up in 5 minutes when they're done." So someone else replied, "Hey Randy, it's been 8 minutes. Your sticks are ready." And he replied going, "Zzz." So they replied, "Randy, your sticks!" Oh, I wrote so much of that wrong. Here it is. "Hey guys, I'm making French toast sticks in the oven. I'm gonna take a quick nap, wait for you in 5 minutes so I can flip them over. Randy, it's been 5 minutes, flip your sticks." Zzz. Randy, your sticks! Or Randy, your sticks. You're a Tumblr post that I probably could vocal stim. I probably have. Along, you know, you're up there for me with Paprika, You Ignorant Slut, and that bitch that's the Tubby Custard Machine. I know those are the two I always talk about. But there's just something about the swearing that comes out of nowhere that, I don't know, it gets me. Non-pizza left beef, that's true, or the EPGP. What else? What were the... I wonder if someone's got, like, the Tumblr, most popular Tumblr post of each year or something. I know there's World Heritage posts. But, like, I've never found Do You Love the Colour of the Sky funny. It's just annoying. Does anyone actually enjoy it? I guess the people who make it. Oh, it's 177776. I was gonna put iconic Tumblr post, and I was like, oh, probably fucking BuzzFeed's gonna come up if I put that. I don't know. History of Tumblr posts. That's what I want. No, not my. Oh. Okay. Fuck, because it popped up. Alright, to address this. People memed on this a lot. If people don't... I love Juice, yeah! I love his love of Lunchables. I love, him. He likes to watch people step on rakes. He makes fun of Wolverine. Okay, look, because for a long time, okay, the Hatsune Miku binder Thomas Jefferson. This is Hamilton fan art of what he looks like in the Hamilton musical. They drew him, they were like, what if he was trans and he had a binder that had Hatsune Miku on, and it has all these, like... On a basic level, right, firstly, I think people, you know, laughing and making fun of this stuff, I'm like, grow the fuck up. Is this person doing anything harmful? I mean, I don't know, I haven't read all the text, I don't know if there is any, like, harmful things written in there. But on a face level, someone deciding to headcanon a character, even if that character's based on a historical person, like, this is not actual Thomas Jefferson, this is how he looks in the Hamilton musical, in a binder that has Hatsune Miku on, my gut instinct is like, firstly, this is probably made by a child, and secondly, like, are they harming anyone? However, I later found out, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, I remember hearing that this was actually made by a troll who is transphobic and was doing this in order to make fun of people who make characters like this. I don't know whether that's true. But obviously this led to a lot of people making fun of... Now, of course, you may be like, whoa, but the character also owns it. I know, but my gut instinct was like, so this is a child who made this, right? I'm not going to make fun of a child. I know the real Thomas Jefferson owned slaves. I'm thinking this is a child who likes Hamilton. I'm not going to fucking bully a 14-year-old online, you know? But I think, and I don't know, it doesn't mention it here, but to my memory, I remember people saying this was actually made by a troll, this was made by a right-wing person who wanted to make fun of people who headcanon stuff like this. And yeah, I would say it gave queer headcanons a massive setback, I would agree. Dashcon and then everyone clapped. That's it? You got 3 posts to talk about? Times Tumblr made a good point about history. That's not what I... Top Destiel Canon and Putin Resignation double whammy. 2015 Tumblr glitch. John Green as the Zodiac Killer. Moonlight's Oscar win. HIV Yeah! HIV Hamilton Cannibal Fix scandal reveal. I was on that. Yeah, I'd been on Tumblr a while when that happened. A lot of, like, people getting called out on Tumblr for, like, faking stuff or being scammers, I missed. I only saw the coverage afterwards. But I saw that. I saw those, like, Google Docs or whatever going up in real time. Some person who wrote Hamilton Cannibal Mermaid fanfic, which I'm not going to pick on you for that, whatever, you do you, called out another user, and I will say that I would say it was a rightful call out. There was someone who was writing a Hamilton fanfiction where the characters, I can't remember who they were shipping, but they were writing about the characters having HIV. And they themselves also had HIV. And had a partner who lived in India who had HIV, and I can't remember if one or both of them was trans, and they would use their blog to... Well, so plot twist, they didn't have HIV, they lied. And you might say, okay, that's fucked up to lie about having... Like, don't lie about having a horrible disease. There's people that live with that and struggle with that and have died from that. But it gets worse. You might say, what harm could they have done, though, by faking it? They never did a fundraiser, like these people who fight cancer that do fundraisers, like they never raised any money for it. What harm did they do? Because they gave advice. Part of their Tumblr blog was not only that they wrote this fic, but also that they positioned themselves as an authority and educator on HIV and encouraged people to send them questions and advice on how to treat HIV, and they would just make shit up because they didn't have HIV. They would just, like, give people possibly harmful medical advice. So, fuck them. Dashcon Corso Rhythm Pro... I don't know what that is. Toxic communism skill. I don't know what that is either. Yeah, this is just giving, like, historical facts that Tumblr... I don't know that post. I just feel like some of these are like... Oh. Hi, Nicolas Cage. I mean, I do have, but I don't know that I reblogged. I do have a tag
I
on my...
was just
Ooh,
wondering when you'd
that
invite
scared
me
me.
back for a bite.
I have a tag on my Tumblr blog called To Cheer Me Up, but I don't know some of the stuff that's lurking. I will say, if you go really far back in my Tumblr archives, you will find, because I've had this blog since I was like 13, I love you. I love you both. You know, I was in fandoms that now I'd tell people, don't talk about this around me, you know. I've tried to go back and delete all of the posts, but there were so many. I used to reblog so much stuff on Tumblr. I can't undo what's back there. I'm sure some of this isn't even funny. Yeah, see, I'm already seeing posts. I'm like, that's not funny, 13-year-old me, what were you thinking? I saw Super Hula and I'm so sad. But I don't know if I ever... They'll push my goobers, that's my wife! That's my wife. Well, I wish this was like... funny memes, but it's not. I thought there was gonna be funnies under here. And there's not. And I clearly don't tag a lot of stuff for this anymore. No, it's okay. I wasn't actually yelling at you. I was just being silly. But no, that's Julia's VTuber model. Oh, there's not funnies under here. Apart from, of course, you know, I have two... Well, I don't think I ever reblogged the other video, which was the implosion of that Kate Vi Arcane Week that someone was organizing. That slowly steamrolled, because it was meant to be like a not safe for work Caitlyn X Vi from Arcane Week where people would do drawings and stuff, but then they kept adding rules on like banning certain kinks and like in really vague ways, and like then like that you couldn't have anything that was like kind of mean or harsh or might be misconstrued as like dubcon, and it's like, but like if one of them is tied up, are you gonna say that's dubcon? What do you mean? And of course someone totally made a beautiful video about it, and was it Kinktober? I don't remember what it was. More like October. I mean, yes. I didn't reblog the video, and of course, and then I always regret it, because then I'm like, I can't find it! Oh, never mind. I just put Tumblr/tag/KateVi, and it was the first thing that came. I'm sorry, Kate Vi. Hang on, we need the music. Oh yeah, it's in the Hall of the Might King. It's Kate Vi Kinktober 2025. And like, some of the tags like first time, breast nipple play, long distance, love make, like it was a not safe for work thing. Dry humping, close kink, body worship, you know. Well, some people like, that's not really that kinky. Long distance isn't a kink and lovemaking isn't a kink. But, you know, people can work around them. And then rule update, no dubious consent, coercion, manipulation, intoxication. Every act must be enthusiastically consensual. Now, if you yourself are uncomfortable seeing CNC artwork, you have every reason to say, hey, please don't draw CNC art for our event. But when you say, like, no dubcon or anything that could look like dubcon, that's really blurry. That's really... Every act must show enthusiastic consent. So, like, what if one of them's gagged? What if one of them's tied up? Like, how do you show... What if they're in the mood? I don't know, like, it's an event about... And, like, you have every right to be like, I'm uncomfortable with dubcon and I'm uncomfortable with non-con. But, like... What's the last not safe work drawing I did, right? A Valentine with the eggs. Someone could look at that and be like, how do I know if he's consenting? Someone could have, like, forced those in him. So what he could be like, he could have his arms tied behind his back. He could, like, how do I... Like, that's what some people think. This is why, like, the blue sky rules were also, like, so the people were annoyed. They're like, what does that mean? Someone could look at that and be like, well, how do I know he's consenting? Because, like, he looks like maybe he's in pain. It's like, well, he's not. It's, like, pleasure. But they're like, yeah, but it doesn't say. So how do I know? It's like, I don't know. How do you not know? How do you know the opposite? But this is a style of video I like, and I'm going to show you my favorite of this kind of video, which is something goes to shit on social media, and they put classical music in the background. Yeah, and then they also had a rule of no kink shaming. Meanwhile, they were kink shaming people. Why am I blocked? Well, because you were engaging in problematic behavior. What does that mean? What does that mean? The characters must show joy and agency in all of the drawings. Like, here's the thing. It's really easy in a fanfic, or like in one of my audios, right? In like an audio roleplay, to have, before a scene starts, like, let's say I'm doing an audio or a fic, where like, we'll stick with Arcane. We'll say it's Victor, and he's like, hypnotizing you, right? With his arcane powers or whatever. And I can include in a fanfic, or in an audio roleplay, a scene at the beginning where he goes, okay, you sure about this? This is what the safe word is saying at any time, right? Or I can, at the end, after the sex is over, be like, was that okay for you? You didn't say the safe word. Did you need to? And you'd be like, no, right? You can include that scene. But when it's a single drawing, and not like a full comic, how do you expect people, like, I feel like, unless someone explicitly says that it is non-con, then the consent is implied. Like, I don't, like, and to say, like, how do you, if it's just a normal vanilla drawing of two people having sex, you don't, like, you could look at that, and even though there's no kinks involved at all, and it's purely, like, vanilla missionary position, I mean, non-con can still look like that. Like, who are you to say? And if it is non-con, trust me, artists will tag it with non-con. Yeah, do you just draw them doing a thumbs up? That's what people started doing on Blue Sky. People started putting a big, we consent with a thumbs up in the top corner when Blue Sky started trying to, or like, putting, like, non-con rules in the artwork. What does it mean? Oh, yeah. That! I forgot about that! So, one of the days for this Kinktober was clothing kink, which I presumed was, like, uniform kink, because Caitlin's a cop, right? So they said, no authority-based coercion, for example, teacher/student or doctor/patient or anything similar. Oh, what, maybe, like, prisoner/cop? Wait a second, isn't that the whole dynamic of your ship? Like, what do you mean no authority-based coercion? One of them's a cop! Ah! Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? They literally have sex in a prison cell in season 2. Now they're saying you can include CNC, but they must be an established relationship. You have to include a scene where they discuss boundaries and select safe words. How do you do that in one drawing? People shouldn't have to make you a whole comic. Oh, that shit. Oh, I forgot how pissed I got at them. So they also said, after, if you're going to draw them in a non-con or dub-con scene, you have to include a scene where aftercare is given to the submissive. Aftercare is not just for submissives. Aftercare is also for dominants. Dominants deserve and can also need aftercare. If you're asking your dominant to roleplay that they're attacking you, if you're asking your dominant to, like, hit you, even if it's just, like, spanking, like, absolutely a dom could worry, like, okay, I spanked you, and you cried, but was that, like, a good cry? I now feel, like, kind of guilty because I did technically hit you. And it's your job to reassure your dom that it felt really good. It's fucking it. It's such a thing that people think aftercare is a thing that you give the submissive, and that's just not fucking true. It's for everybody. Destigmatize kink practices is our goal? Are you fucking sure about that? Oh, that shit. Look. So also, they weren't allowing gender bending. They also, which, okay, whatever. Caitlyn Vi both. I mean, do we know if they're both lesbians or bi? I don't know. Caitlyn is Asian, no whitewashing. That's fine, yeah, I don't think you should whitewash her either. Vi is butch, no feminization. What do you count as feminization? If someone wants to draw Vi in a skirt, I think they should be able to. Are you gonna think that that's feminization if someone draws her in a skirt? What the fuck do you mean? You mean no feminization? Someone asked, are we allowed to draw Kate Vi as transgender? And they said yes, but only if you draw them as trans women. You are not allowed to draw them as cis or trans men. They don't even mention non-binary people. Oh no, they say all genders apart from if they're a cis or a trans man. Which, I mean, to be honest, I don't see a lot of people drawing anyway. I see a lot of people drawing femme Victor and Jace. Meanwhile, one of the pictures they used in their promotional art has Vi wearing trans tape. You know, a thing that typically trans men wear. Cis women can wear trans tape if you want, but she's literally fucking wearing trans tape. She's wearing trans tape! The next rule will be all characters have to be doing missionary and pray to God. No, these people have ever had sex. Oh my good god. Yeah, that's true. That does mean people can't like force femme kinks as well, because they said no feminization. Must be given enthusiastically and repeated. Wait, now they're saying you need repeated check-ins? How are people gonna do that? Oh wait, this is a meme post. I forgot. I didn't read the end. This is a post memeing it, saying like, consent must be given enthusiastically repeatedly, and you have to give multiple check-ins, no manipulation or coercion, no imbalanced power dynamics, absolutely no violence or gore or any harm. Anyway, have fun with the Hannigram Kingdom. It took until me seeing it was Hannibal at the bottom to be like, oh, the memeing. Okay. I mean, this doesn't have to be it, right? If the entire plot is them trying to get notarized statements affirming they want to have sex with each other. The scene starts with the character in bed staring long and leer to each other before turning to a very confused lawyer. People did, right? Oh no, is this one of the mods? The UK just used harmful porn to ban Wikipedia and suppress videos of police brutality last week. You can't be for real right now. Can actually. I'm not saying that what they did is good, but the world isn't black and white to the point where we should just isolate everything. What the fuck are you talking about? They wrote an entire pseudo-research paper referred to a Nazi regime for no apparent reason, made an argument about a quote being misinterpreted and concluded with, this art is bad just because I said so. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I mean, this is why I hate the term degen and degenerate, because where it comes from is Nazis. Degenerate art was a term that Nazis came up with to describe any art that they didn't want, that they didn't approve of, that they didn't want, which is anything that was unfeeling, which pretty much always when it was Jewish or queer in some way. Oh, and they privated their Twitter! Oh no! Here we go. Both Caitlyn and Vi, hello AO3 font, both Caitlyn and Vi stripped their clothes in the freezing prison cells and were right about to fuck when a certain Kinktober mod showed up. Halt! You haven't consented to having sex in a very vanilla way! How to do CNC correctly, a Kate Vi Kinktober 2025 guide. I hope I've made it as morally correct as possible because I really want to get into heaven! Anyway, my other favorite of the same... Maybe there's more of these. These are the only two that I know, and this is my personal favorite. Because I was there when it happened. I didn't know about the Kate Vi thing till after it was over when I saw that video. But this I was there for. And, what a yes! It contains my favorite tweet of all time. And God, what a day. This one's Supernatural based. So this was the day that it was announced that Jensen, who plays Dean in Supernatural, and his wife were producing a Supernatural prequel show. And somehow Jared Padalecki, who plays Sam, the other lead character, Jensen's brother in the show, didn't know about it in advance and wasn't involved, which it's like, I mean, it's a prequel set before either of their characters are born. But obviously, Jensen being a producer on it and Jared not knowing was strange. I get him feeling weird that he didn't know, but like the response. Oh, I think this one's to the can instead of. Yeah. Supernatural prequel, which also, may I make it clear, the other reason why this was hilarious is because they announced a prequel that was going to be about Sam and Dean's parents. For those of you who don't know Supernatural, Sam and Dean's dad is incredibly abusive to them, and the show constantly tries to apologize for him and makes it seem like he's not that bad of a man, really, but all the fandom agrees, no, he is a terrible man. He's terrible to them. No one likes him, and certainly no one wanted a prequel show about him. None of the fans wanted this. So, it's like, oh, here we go, Jensen's announcing it. And we're like, what? And also, like, he's gonna reprise his role. Again, to be like, Dean's coming back. It's like, how's he coming back? This is set before he's born. No one asked for this. Does it have Dean narrating the story of his abusive father and absent mother? I can't. Why did you ever think we wanted more of John? It's not too late to take it back. Nobody wanted this. I can't believe it's gotten even worse to that. I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, I had enough of this dude. Jensen's so close to the character of Dean, he still somehow believes John Winchester is a compelling and sympathetic character. And then, yeah, who was that who tweeted, looks like the cat's out of the bag? To which everyone responded with, put the cat back in the bag. Put it back in. Someone get rid of the cat. And just loads of, just a lot of like, no one wants this. And then where are we? After Misha's like, seems the show would benefit from having a time traveling angel in a trench coat character, just saying. Misha, if this is cosplay, I swear to God. And then, my favorite thing. Hey, maybe if you're friends with someone, DM them, not publicly tweet about and argue with them when you're both well-known celebrities. Dude, happy for you. Wish I'd heard this some other way other than Twitter. Excited to watch, but bummed that Sam Winchester had no involvement whatsoever. I mean, buddy, Sam's not going to be alive during the time of the show, but then again, neither is Dean, and they're getting him to, like, narrate or time travel in it. I don't know. That's not the tweet, though. Pretty sure Jared's just joking, guys. He definitely knew. No, I'm not joking. This is the first time I've heard about it. I'm gutted. It's like the paragraphing of it already. You can see, like, what's happening. Or not! What the fuck? Jared says he's gutted to learn about Supernatural prequel. It's Jared! He's been gutted. Hey Jensen, this hurts me. I've struggled with doubt and depression, no matter my position, and to read something like that makes me want to tell you honestly that this is for my friends, not you, and the fans, but if you can't understand, then I'm truly happy for you. But don't you ever try to imply that I'm here for myself. How dare you not include me in your show? Please leave my Facebook and Twitter page. Hey, for people just listening, that's not a real thing he tweeted, this is a Tumblr post. It's all black and white. Who's winning? Me, I'm having a blast. Ah, wouldn't it be funny if I made a Supernatural spin-off? You tell me about it, right? You tell me about it, right? Heartbreaking love. Jensen and Jared's play. We're not at the best part yet. Ah! No! There it is. So he tweeted at, one of the writers, producers of the show, at Ryan Thompson. Et tu, Brutus. Wow. What a truly awful thing you've done. Hashtag bravo, you coward. It's... It's my favorite tweet of all time. And so, firstly, the "you too, Brutus," they're like comparing what's happened to Caesar being literally stabbed in the back and literally murdered by his best friend Jared. You're not being murdered. To, what a truly awful thing you've done. Buddy, there's way more awful things in the world. What do you mean? That you didn't get told about or cast in a show that takes place before your character was born? And then the fact that, like, not just that he calls them a coward, the fact that Bravo is hashtagged? Why is the word Bravo hashtagged? I love everything about it. Oh, it's my favorite tweet. This was it. This was 2021. The 25th of June, 2021. Oh, I think he then deleted it. But it's my favorite. Et tu, Brute, what a truly awful thing you've done. Hashtag Buffo, you coward. That Et tu, Brutus tweet has ruined my bullshit meter. I'd fall for any ring. Right? Because you'd like, that's made up. He didn't actually tweet that, right? He DM'd his friend, right? And then, do rich people not have group chats? I don't know if this is liked by another writer on stuff. Did somebody piss away your personal and professional relationships and career opportunities by being a nuisance on set, a shitty actor, and a conservation? Jensen gets his right backs because this is the funniest shit I've ever seen, especially considering the fact that Jared initially pitched Walker to Jensen because he wanted Jensen to play Walker and wanted a show on it. It's not even telling him about the prequel. I aspire to be the kind of life where I aspire to have the kind of life where I can publicly tweet Et tu, Brutus as a friend because I wasn't asked to be part of his new entertainment project. This is the kind of low stakes internet drama that will sustain me it's sustained me for years. It's still my favorite tweet. Hashtag Buffo, you coward on the butt. Is this someone you forgot to ask? It was in the Kate Vi one and it's in this one. And then he tweets again, because obviously he's realised how stupid his tweet was. This is like an hour later. Jensen and I had a great talk, as we often do, and things are good. The show is early in process with miles to go. We've travelled a lot of roads together, and sometimes those roads have bumps. Bumps don't stop us. Once brothers, always brothers. Hashtag supernatural family. Maybe you should have had like a long talk with him before you tweeted Et tu, Brutus. And then Jensen tweets, love you, Jared. Missed these talks. I forgot how much FaceTime we always used to get. And I missed that too. I know you're busy, ... as am I. But you're still my brother. I miss you, pal. Guys, you could just like... It's got a bit of DM. You can make out in DMs, you know that, right? Like, you know what? This feels like the oldest child being forced to apologise by their parents while they didn't do anything wrong because their younger sibling started screaming for not being allowed to play with them. Translation, we don't talk anymore and our PR team scheduled a 15-minute Zoom call. PR team and I had a great talk as we often do. That was my super. How Jensen's sleeping tonight after the chaotic day of fandom knowing that he was not the one that started it. So, yeah, it's weird that Jensen got the rights. I don't know. Like, I feel like the person who should have the rights is someone who does like Supernatural. And like, Eric Kripke's the creator of Supernatural. He wrote the first 5 seasons and that's all he planned. The network forced the show to keep going beyond what he wanted the plot to be, and he left at that point, which is why everything after season 5 is quite a bit of a mess. And then from season 5 onwards, they kept rotating out different groups of writers who I just think never watched the show before or talked to each other because characters would just like change personalities every fucking season. But oh my god. Pride Month couldn't- oh yeah, it was in Pride Month! I'm excited for the prequel to fail miserably. I mean, it got 1 season, and I don't think people liked it. Oh, Jake. Or hear me out. The Million- I'm so sorry they brought you back into Supernatural just to kill you off in 1 episode. I take it back, I'm having the best night of my life. How has nobody won? Cass and Sam stands lost because they're not going to be in the prequel. Dean stands lost because everyone who loves Dean hates his parents and hates his dad because they treat him like shit. Hella's lost because no Dean Cat's content. Big Brother's lost, no Brother's content. Misha stands lost because Misha had no idea. J2 stands lost. J2 just got divorced. It was a beautiful day. That's one of my favorite videos. Thank you, Destinatural. And you can see me even when I reblogged this, but we don't talk about when I was in the Supernatural fandom in 2013. Yes, we did. I was still so ashamed, even back then. I couldn't admit that I'd ever liked the show because I was, like, so scared of being cringe. Terrible. So anyway, I'd like to eat my dinner now. You guys want to watch Sillies with me? I didn't eat my food. It's fine because I'm not bothered that that the sticks went cold. They're in a tortilla. Would you rather do making sound effects for silent films, or like pre-1990s board games? You did a crime. I think oh no, Magma's over here. Ah! Oh, well, this isn't your crime. This is very sweet. Are they getting a house together? Oh. Where's your crime? I mean, I could be normal. Here's my babies. My babies, my babies, and my babies. Thank you. Green, how have you not eaten yet? I made my food on time and yet I don't know what happened. Well, I yapped a bit. Probably. I probably wasn't finished cooking until like 8 and I probably yapped for another 30 minutes with it being on my plate. This ain't great behavior. Somebody pick. Someone yell board games or silent films. Because I don't know. I don't know. Board games! Thank you, Green.
Hey, this video is sponsored by Whatnot.
I'm so annoyed that it is. Whatnot, don't use that shit.
He had a girlfriend in the first book, and then he had a different...
Boobity-boo. My tortilla's gone kind of
There's a
stale.
controversy about Waldo's girlfriend. He had a girlfriend in the first book, and then he had a different girlfriend in the second book, but she's the twin sister of the first girlfriend. It's f***ing crazy!
Wow.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Where's Waldo podcast.
This is the 10-minute power hour. This is my friend Aaron, and I'm Dan. What are we doing today, Aaron? And also D? Oh, you're also my...
No, okay, Whatnot is a, So you know, like, TikTok lives where people are trying to sell you shit? Imagine an app that was only that. Like, imagine, like, QVC or some kind of teleshopping channel, but it's an app of live streams where people try and live stream sell you things. And it's full of Pokemon card scalpers that get angry at you when you don't want to buy their stuff. That's what I've learned that Whatnot is. It's a live streaming selling app? No. What? I don't like that. Because it'll do the same thing that teleshopping does, which is like pressuring you into buying, right? I have to imagine they are. Because they'll be like, okay, I'm like, surely it creates like a, it makes you think you only have a limited time to buy something because their live stream's going to end eventually, right? So I have to imagine the people on there are being like, well, I'm only streaming for like 5 hours today and we're already 4 hours in. So like, if you want to buy these things today, I've only got an hour, you know. That's pressuring people into buying by making them think they have like a limited time. I don't like that. Oh, it's live auctions as well. Oh, yay, worse. I don't like that. I love that. The only clips I've seen of it is Pokemon scalpers having tantrums. You know, which is normal behavior for them, but like, now they have a whole app to do it on.
Friend, sorry.
Wow.
What a cool way to find out!
Today we're doing, it's an auspicious day.
Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up.
It's a capricious day, Dan.
That's a type of drink.
Not Capri Sun.
Oh.
It's a day where we're gonna be playing...
Is there more crimes that I didn't see? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, in Discord? Okay. Who... accidentally scribbled on people's work? I don't see it. I'm trying to see what layer it's on. Green, did you accidentally scribble on your own stuff? It's okay. It just made me nervous because one time I checked Magma a while ago, and I'm worried that, like, bots or people are managing to hack in because, like... there was some person whose name was just a bunch of random numbers who'd scribbled over one of my canvases, and I was like, who the fuck are you? I didn't invite you in here. Oh, it's okay, it was green. Was there a crime in Discord? Against me? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Kira Isame. Holy shit. I don't... huh? Oh, the sword, or scepter, or whatever that is. That's insane. I gotta get the fan art gallery updated. Fanworks museum. Thank you. I don't think they're in stream, but... oh. Oh. Well, I can't cry. I gotta eat my tortilla.
And whoever loses has a 70s punishment.
Thank
What does
you.
that mean? That could mean anything.
Well,
I don't like that I took 2 bites of my tortilla and my stomach started cramping. I'm hoping those two things aren't related. None of the food I'm eating is, like, off. And I'm eating all the same food I had at lunchtime. What could have gone off about them since lunch? It's all the same ingredients.
Find out.
There's a
Minute.
dog over there. Throw it that way.
Hungry, hungry Inbos.
This was
Unless you cleaned it up for me, those were not my layers. Oh! I thought that was you. Oh. It's okay, Drezzy. I just saw someone...
Do you know how to play this?
This is...
Oh, just checking, just checking. Super
Even if I
wonderful game.
didn't, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I think we should do like best out of 3.
If you put periods, it's gonna. You think it's a link, yeah. Don't hurt Tommy. I want to eat. I was looking forward to this.
So that's a win for Aaron.
Yeah. What the hell was that? What was that? You can't do that.
Strategizing.
Yeah, that hippo was hungry as hell.
Oh man, I gotta eat the garbage.
It's not pineapple flavored Jello. The punishment is they're putting chunks of some kind of food in Jello because there was a time somewhere between the 50s and the 70s where Jello was the new thing, and so they put everything in Jello.
Yum yum.
There's a spitbowl if you need it.
Oh, awesome.
I would take all of these. I mean, I don't like the texture of Jello, but I would like it a lot. I would dislike it even more if it had chunks in it. I don't want there to be. I don't like when there's bits in my food. I don't like orange juice with pulp in it.
Put in it?
You were gonna throw it at me.
I was
know
not
you
gonna.
were
I was
going
not
to.
gonna throw it. I was gonna mash it into you.
Oh, okay.
May I?
No.
Yeah, we're playing 70s board games, and there's no better place.
What I hate in the ad, in the sponsorship, is like the fact that in the example of like a live sale they're showing, it's people making fun of the thing. Besides Goon, what even kind of game is this? A visual novel Garbo. Like, do you realize in the footage you have them use for the ad, someone's using the word Goon? That the people are actively saying who would want to buy this crap?
We're gonna play the shiz. Come
Like,
on.
do you realize that you put that in there? Do you know what Goon means?
Terrible at
Oh,
this.
this is the best.
All right, what's the deal here?
You're trying to connect 4, Aaron.
What are you talking about? I hate this game. You're a naughty boy, you are.
You're the one who's naughty.
Mm-hmm. I am naughty.
What the?
We need to leave.
That's burdensome.
What's the bird in? Burdensome what? You should connect 4 on another day.
How about today?
Give me the to eat.
Oh, it's got cherries in it.
Looks pretty good.
Those look like cherries.
Marachinos.
Oh. Yum.
like
Starting
a
a little collection over here.
Perfection! What I always strive for.
Look at these 70s.
I never heard of this one. Julia says she's played it. So you gotta put the pieces in the hole before they shoot out.
That feels like a long time. You ready?
All right. Diamond. Is this the right? No, that's the wrong shape.
Move faster!
1.
Which one's this? There it is. This one's here. That one's X. We got Super S. Crazy.
I feel like I'd want to play that.
Regular star.
Perfection.
I like to think I'd be good at it, but I don't know.
Oh! I did this, Manny.
8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty good.
Okay. You ready, bruh? Go. That's wrong.
Shut up.
Ah! You almost hit me in the eye, dude.
It gets.
Oh, that doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
It's not as many anyway, Aaron. Relax. All right.
Wait, we didn't count.
It was like 7.
But-
it was not 11.
Oh, I got 11?
You got 11.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Oh, I kind of want that
I'm gonna
one.
put marshmallows in it.
Nice catch.
Thank you. It feels so alive.
Those are collector's items. Collectors.
Mastermind. Games of cunning and logic from Invicta.
Mastermind.
What is this?
This is the best.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was like Mastermind, like the TV show. No, I do know that. I was like, I've never heard of this game in my life. If it's not like the TV show, then I don't know it. And then they got it out of the box. I was like, oh, I do know this. I've played it on the Clubhouse 51 Nintendo Switch like board game collection. Yeah, it's the one with the colored pegs. It's not called Mastermind on the Switch version.
Look at this guy. Yes.
Can you solve my four-colored riddle?
This is my wife.
She helps me come up with the riddles. I mostly do them myself. She mostly does them herself. Oh, it's a different picture. They're like kind of like having a better
This
time.
is my new wife.
You gotta come up with a combination of 4 colors. Then I will make a guess, and then you will tell me if...
But I've never seen a physical version. I only knew it from the Nintendo Switch game.
10 tries to crack the code.
No one will find out the mystery of Mastermind.
No! The Thinker!
The thinker.
Oh. I thought you were calling me the thinker for coming up with a good color combination. All right. Shithead. Are you the mastermind?
Have I solved your riddle?
Nay, I say.
Well. How about this? What say you now?
Aaron, none of them were in the right position. Why did you put green in the same position again when you knew the first time none of them were in the right position? I get so frustrated sometimes watching them play games.
Get your hands off my wife! You have 1 in the correct space.
Yes.
And 2 in the wrong.
He put 2 of them in the same space. Doesn't black mean it's the same space and the same color, and white just means the color's right but it's in the wrong place? All he did is switch the bottom ones around. I don't got the logic there.
Well
I don't know.
Wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention. You have none in the right space.
How about this then?
You grow ever closer to f***ing my wife!
There's so much on the line.
How about blue right there and a yellow right there?
What do you think, Mastermind? Have I cracked your little riddle?
You have come neither closer nor farther to sex with my wife.
Interesting. I'm not following my logic.
Think long and hard.
I was hoping to do that
Your
with
next-
your wife. Now for the final strike.
I think you'll find she likes the weird stuff. That's it, man. Congratulations.
I'm a fucking mastermind.
Way to go. I don't know. I have no idea how to do this. But,
You're screwed, bro.
well, not me.
So do you get to have sex with your own wife if you win?
It's my master plan.
This should tickle your apple. Go ahead. Try to solve my riddle.
Oh.
No, go ahead. Oh, swapsies, is it?
Just like...
I think you might find this puzzle quite,
As the master of minds, I think you'll find this,
Moncala, yeah, I think maybe, is that what it's called? Or is that a different game?
I'm getting hungry for gelatin.
Oh no, Moncala's the one where you pick up rocks, right?
I just have to take a guess. It would be black here and green here.
You solved my riddle!
How many was that in?
6, exactly the same. We must wipe swap!
Sounds like you both have to take a bite.
Oh man, that's a fun game.
What, swapping wives?
No!
It's got tomato in it.
Non-gelatinous circumstances. Clink. Oh! Oh. I almost threw up.
While you're gnipping, he's gnopping.
What?
Nip Nop! This is so 70s looking. Oh!
I mean, like, it looks fun, but it also looks like it's over pretty quickly. And I don't know how much you'd... It takes up a lot of room for something that you might play once the game's over in 2 seconds. And then will you ever play it again?
Oh, I have to knot my knops into your nips.
That sounds bad.
It does. It does.
So it's like you get your magentas over to my side.
Correct.
You're trying to outganip him while he's trying to outganop you.
What?
Oh! Oh! Oh, you shot my knobs back!
Oh, hell yeah, I did.
Yeah! Oh, I had it for a second! I had it! I had it!
You gotta...
I am your nip knop king!
Are you ready?
Yep. I was born to play nip knot.
Why doesn't it work? Ah, it worked that time!
That is fun, man. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's really fun!
What disgusting trifle will you be eating?
It's veggies. It's peas and carrots and corn.
What's that?
And you like it?
Get it down, get it down, get it down. It's like watching my dog take a pill. My dog, oh.
It needs salt.
I want to bite your finger. It's a Dracula game.
I want to bite your finger.
The count may strike if you're caught. You have to linger, because Dracula may bite your finger.
Hopefully.
Where is that guy's wife? Players move around the board rolling dice. If cape opens, put finger in vampire's mouth. So if you get blood on your finger when he bites you, you have to start again.
What? You ready?
Yeah.
I'll go 2 spaces.
Okay.
1, 2. Go ahead.
I'll go 3 spaces.
Okay.
I'm scared too. I don't want to put my finger in this fucking thing. This goes against everything you're taught as a kid.
Press down. Okay, so he didn't bite you.
No.
Oh.
Hey. See? It's not always bad to stick your fingers into a stranger's mouth. But this is how shit was when I was a little kid. The game is like, swing a hammer at your friend.
I'm gonna go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
I'm going 6.
Whoa!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, you can't do that.
Oh, don't bite me. Victory. Because I, frankly, don't believe this thing works.
No, it does. It does. I swear. Alright, it's not what I did. Oh, I got bit! 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 Ah! Cool.
Eat some garbage, Aaron.
It's so beautiful. It's like a gemstone.
It's olives.
That's just good.
That's not good, can't be.
That was just good.
Open the door for your mystery day.
I like the art style.
No.
I don't like.
Girls be ready when your date comes.
I mean, it's what you think. It's like, girl's gotta get a hat and an outfit and a bag, or she can't go on her date. But then it's. I don't like who they put as the
The
judge.
Objectification Game by Milton Bradley.
All right, object girls, let's go.
Oh man.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cute. Are you kidding me? How cute this art is.
I like the art
Look at all
style.
these
Yeah.
gentlemen suitors.
Did it say ages 6? Oh god.
It looks like he's chasing her in the bottom right corner.
They're
They're
frolicking.
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 They're frolicking, right?
Please tell me they're frolicking.
He's got a knife.
Roll dice and follow instructions.
You're basically trying to get a set. There's like 2, 3 of each like color.
Yeah.
It's like a hat, like an accessory, shoes, and an outfit. But you have to get the right. You have to get all 3 pieces that match.
Like you open the door
And then get the right boy. Like if you got the ski outfit, you have to get the ski boy. You can't get the beach boy.
Take 2 cards from the draw pile.
Off.
Scarf, cap, and gloves.
What the hell? 2, 1, 2. Oh, scarf, cap, and gloves.
Nice shuffling, dick.
You saw me shuffle, dude. Here, I'll fucking pile shuffle, bro. Things are not going well.
You're shuffling them all back into the original. Roll to see who goes first.
5.
4.
I go first.
All right, you do it. Oh, but I can't.
1. Take 2 cards. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Finally different. I got bathing suit and sweater and ski pants.
Wow. Aaron, your object girl is wilting. 1. Take 2 cards from the draw pile. Ew.
Best card.
Dude, we've got to keep our girls erect.
Swap a card with the
Don't we
player
all?
on right. Do I get to choose?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's awesome.
Relax.
Oh no, that's not good.
Come on, Stop strategizing my date with my bow.
I got a full spread of colors.
No, I must open the door. No.
Oh wait, did it say? I didn't pick up on that. I thought it was saying. I didn't even pick up 6 to 14 means if we're over 14 we can't play it.
What is this?
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take 2 cards from the draw pile. Excellent. Yes and yes. Does
1,
the
2, 3,
miss?
4, 5, 6. Open the door.
You spin the knob,
Oh.
and it will pick up a certain card, and if it matches your set,
I was just wondering
and then
when
pull
you'd
it over.
invite me
Is it
back
blue?
for a bite.
He needs it to be the blue guy. It's
Summertime, man.
not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open the door. I have a full set.
Winter.
This
He needs to get the
motherfucker
winter
is
boy.
saying that I opened this door.
And I hate this.
No.
It's none of them. How can it be none of them? This guy is the dud. If you pull him as your date, it's an automatic lose. What? Why? He just look, well, because he looks, what? Because he's got glasses and a button up? Or what? Because is he a nerd? What? What? You're gonna let, oh, well, automatic lose because you pulled a nerd.
Wait,
Is that the dud?
who is he?
Oh, that's the dud.
That's the dud. Oh. Wait, it's an automatic loss?
Yeah.
He seems like a nice guy. He's reading. What do I want? That
He's got a
intravenous
book and
drug user?
glasses.
At least he's fun.
He's not fun. He's a fucking dud.
I mean, the intravenous drug user.
Oh yeah, that guy's fun.
Cheese string jello and SpaghettiOs
Was that
jello.
like udon noodles?
String cheese.
Whoa!
Aaron.
What?
Aaron.
Mystery.
Yeah, I'll bet it is. SpaghettiOs have like melted the gelatin. Do you see that?
Yeah.
You cannot cut
Don't touch it with your.
Oh, 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 oh!
Bombs up.
No, I want string cheese.
Fuck my gob.
Good, right?
No, it tastes like alcohol.
Alcohol? Are you okay?
No. I fucking hate the dud, man.
The dud didn't even pay for the dinner.
Aaron, hold my hair while I puke.
Dan lost 6 of those.
Aaron, you are the ultimate winner. Congratulations.
Won the 70s.
You weren't even born during the
I
70s.
turned into 70. No!
I was
My
just
youth!
wondering when
Pants
you'd
flared,
invite me
giant
back for
bell-bottoms,
a
and a huge
bite.
medallion appears.
It's so hot in here. And if you want more hotness, go to patreon.com/GameGrumps to get more. You
Whoa.
can pay for it, and we'll be happy because you did. But you get more. You do get more. There's a lot of stuff. I don't want to make it seem like you're just giving us money.
I'm gonna spend it on drugs.
We might spend it on drugs.
Kicking sand, like all drugs.
Surprise one.
Oh, I'll eat the pickle one.
Oh,
Oh, not all of it.
my god. Ah, into the mic, into the mic.
No, no, no. Aaron. Okay, I have finished my dinner. We'll color in Lysander and I'll end stream after I finish coloring him in. Oh, there's Pikachu's.
Gotta have it, uh-oh. When I can't find the words, I just go.
Oh, is this gonna be copyrighted? Look at them go. Okay, anyway. Leave it over there. Okay. What I just close my curtains, put the big light on because the sun has set. What the hell? Oh, we'll keep this one safe for me? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, that's what I want. No, that's mean. I don't hate Mr. Sun. I don't like being hot. It's too warm. Hey, Drowsy, it's big light time. Okay. Where do we leave off? You know, I kind of feel like putting all my Vocaloid songs back on shuffle like I did last time. That sweet scent coming from your neck. Maybe that's more than I. I'll just put all the Vocaloid stuff on shuffle to motivate me to get this finished. You don't get to quote the Pit of Despair, Green. You still haven't seen Princess Bride. Oh, it's the Teto version. I was so confused then. It's the trendy version, which is just Teto. Oh. Old faces. Wishing to stay on it, just watch. My tummy really hurts. I'm sobbing, I'm popping off, it's not enough. Look, I'm yearning, but can I call it love? My boots are dropping, so follow me, I'm out of luck. Don't you dare look away when I can be your idol. 57 humidity, I don't know what ours is today. 57%. The song is lame, you think it's up, it's lame. Cause I'm a flopping shame, cause I don't feel the same. You remember my voice. 80% humidity. I hate the Yuki's humidity. Welcome to That's What It's Like in, that's what it's like in the UK. People be like, the UK's not humid, but it's so cold there. But you're not in the jungle. That humidity doesn't mean you in the jungle. It just means that you... I was gonna say you wet, but then people... No, there's no good way to say that. You have a lot moisture. I'm sobbing, I'm falling off, it's not enough. Look, I'm yearning, but can I call it love? My dreams are dropping, so follow me, I'm out of luck. Do you dare look away when I can be your idol? We hold my rise to fame, awards and accolades, I'll put them on a stain, the world will know my name. You think the song is lame, you think it's flop, it's lame, cause I'm a flopping shame, but I don't feel the same. And nothing left to say. You know, for a long time I couldn't stand to listen to Flop Here anymore because I did the vocal cover and I didn't like how I sounded. And I had to listen to myself sing it over and over again while I was animating it, so I just kind of didn't like it anymore. But that's I enjoyed listening to it that time. That was nice. Small. It looks, I think it makes it look like it's on the side of his nose, but it's not, it is on his cheek. Bye, Gracie. Thank you for stopping by. Really, it wasn't anything I ate. It started cramping when I was like 2 bites into my food. That's not really quick enough for it to know there was something bad in it. It could just be a coincidence. I feels like... It's like period cramps but slightly higher up, so that is my tummy. None of the food I ate today should have been bad. I bought all of it today from Sainsbury's. Unless the chicky was bad, but like... Again, I bought it new today. I mean, I guess I didn't check the date on it, but I assumed they wouldn't have sent me something that was out of date. I checked the date on like everything else, I didn't check the date on that. Because I assumed they wouldn't have sold me like, I don't know, a week-old chicken. You have 6.9k droplets? What? You don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. You do have enough for kazoo though, that's true. You do have enough for- Green has enough for many kazoos. Whoa. Wonder how many I have. Oh, I have infinity, that's right. I forgot. I thought for a second you did actually get a number, and I'm like, oh no, you don't. If it's during the stream. Oh yeah, because you lost your old account. I'm sorry, Drowsy. You'll get them back. I really hope it wasn't any of the food. I mean, this is not how food poisoning presents anyway, though. Food poisoning, you'd get sick like a day or two after. You wouldn't have instant cramps. That's it's my fucking stomach being weird. I have no idea what this song is. I tried to just put songs in here that I'd because I give star ratings to songs when they're in my Windows Media Player. So I just put everything on here that I'd given a 5. I don't know what song this is though. Maybe I gave it a 5 a long time ago and I wouldn't still. And me saying a song isn't a 5 star isn't me saying the song's bad. It's just not what I want to vibe to when I'm working. Or just not for me. I don't want to get lulled to sleep. Well, you pick your kazoo from a... You pick kazoo from a list. So it's not like an infinite amount of ideas. Sorry, Migu, this song is going off the playlist. Hello, Eleanor Forte. I was obsessed with you when you got released. Nowhere we can be. Is only Kiko songs in Project Sky? Probably not, because it'd be too scary if kids saw that. No, Aishite's in there, right? I need more Kiko. I want Flavor Foley in there. That's what I want. I'd never be off if I could play Flavor Foley in there. Da 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 da. I think I heard the English version of this before I ever heard the Japanese. If anyone needs the karaoke list, if you want to think about kazooing, the chat command doesn't work anymore. It stopped working. I have to go get the list. I'll have to make. I can make my own in Twitter and Twitch. I'll have to do that. But there's the list. Ochite, inside a black and tiny hole inside the middle of the sea. Fall with me, come on and fall with me into the place that it's taking us wherever that may be. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me, because forever we will never be alone. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me. Kinai, samashi. Fall with me, come on and fall with me into the la 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 la. Fall with me, come on and fall with me into the la 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 la. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me. La 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 la. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me. Ikinai, samashi. Bye, Apple. Thank you for coming. Bye. My browser support? Oh, what? You can't look at streamer song list? I'm sorry. That's the only place I have the list because obviously people can click request and then I get the queue when we do regular karaoke. I think I'm still in the Discord. Let me see if they said it's not supported in particular browsers. There it is. Does it say? Oh, I think people... Okay, I think... So firstly, I guess maybe to fix the chat commands I need to make streamer song list a moderator. I don't want to do that, so I'll just have to make my own commands. I don't have to make it a moderator in order for the chat commands to work. Feature request. Cannot survive, we cannot survive, we cannot survive, so we will not even try. Tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. I was just trying to find if they had a list of browsers that are good for you, and I don't see one. I don't know. With me, come on and fall with me to the black and sunny hole inside the middle of the sea. Fall with me, come on and fall with me into the place that it's taking us wherever that may be. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me, because together we will always be alone. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me. Ikinai, samashi, come on and fall with me into the la 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 la. Fall with me, come on and fall with me into the la 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 la. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me, because la 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 la. Hold, dwelling, you're just like me. Ikinai, samashi. Da 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 da. I think if it wasn't you, Jones, someone else picked that before, and I was like, alright, this is gonna be weird. But it's on there. I should make I mean, okay. I did just add the hand on there, because as I said earlier, I'm obsessed with that song, so that is on there now. But other than that, I haven't really gone through and updated it in a while. Oh, bunnies, I'd be oh so happy too. Feeling on my shoe? Oh, that's okay. Oh, but then she's behind. I'll hold her in my hand. Where are we? -1. -1. Where's the kazoo? But yes, if you save up, what is it, 5,000 channel points, you can redeem Kazoo Karaoke. It has a cooldown of... I think I changed the cooldown from 30 minutes to 60 minutes just because if I am trying to do a stream where I lock in and work, I don't want to be interrupted every 30 minutes. So it has a 60-minute cooldown. One of you gets to redeem it every hour. So if you really want to redeem it, you know, when someone already redeems it, you gotta wait a whole hour. So keep an eye on it. I might not be streaming for a whole nother hour, so I don't know. And you can pick any song off my karaoke list. Sorry, I was looking at my YouTube notifications. Okay. You did pitch it down, right? Yeah, that sounds pitched down. Right? Hang on. Hang on. Yes, okay. Hello, welcome to Kazoo Karaoke. Thank you for the Kazoo Karaoke redeem. You too could be the next one if you remember that it exists and you redeem it before everybody else or an hour after the last person redeemed it. You too could fake a song for me to do for Kazoo Karaoke. I do want to update the karaoke list because I'm thinking maybe we'll do another subathon or donathon this year to raise money for... I know I did one last year for Moving Out Fund. Which I very much appreciate. I don't know whether to do one every year around my streaming anniversary and birthday. And the only reason I lead towards donathons over subathons, I feel like people hear the word donathon and they think, oh my god, Prince, the streamer needs donations. It's like, no. It's not that. It's not that I don't need donations. I'll be okay. Like, if I did a donathon on my birthday and nobody donated, I would be fine. I'm financially stable. It's okay. But they're fun events to do, right? Because I put a lot of rewards up for people. But then you're like, okay, well, why wouldn't you just do a subathon then, rather than the donations? And it's purely just because... like, if you give me $10 in Twitch bit donations, then I get $5. And if you give me $10 of Ko-fi donations, then I get $9. You see the difference? Like, it just, after I did the biggest subathon that I did years ago, and the Twitch payout was meant to be £600, thank you very much. Apart from it's not, because Twitch takes 50%, so it was $300. If we'd raised that $600 through Ko-fi donations, I would have gotten to have like 540 of it, not 300 of it. And obviously as the number gets bigger, let's like, so if you got £1,000 of Twitch bit donations, the streamer would actually get 500 of that out of 1,000. Or, you know, if you manage to raise the streamer raised 10,000 in a subathon, they'd actually get 5,000. There's a massive difference between 5,000 and 10,000, you know? The bigger that number gets, the more I'm like, oh, that's really fucking shitty, actually. Like, really? Does it cost, like, I'm sure it costs money to run Twitch, but also, like, Amazon owns Twitch, so, like, do you need that much? Like, so that's only why I'm always tempted to do the donos instead. I gotta find what timer I found for Julia after the old one broke. Yeah, they get 50% of the ad revenue as well. Maybe more. I'm not sure what they take of the ad revenue, I'll be honest. But I mean, if they took like 40%, I'm sure they wouldn't go bankrupt, you know? But I don't know. They're fun. It gives me like a thing to look forward to and an event to do. I don't know where the last one is. I might not have the pictures for it actually because I messed up and I forgot to copy over my VTuber stuff. I don't have the last one. I have the one that we did to raise money for Julia's, Oh no, this isn't the one we did to raise money for Julia. But this was when I got 10k on YouTube and 500 on Twitch, and that's how it started, and that's how it ends. God damn it. This was the Julia one, because she had a very big dental bill. And that's how it ended. I kept having to add more! I can find the last one. It's in my... Where is it? But I just also feel bad. I feel bad, like, doing, like... Because a subathon is, like, you guys maybe get more out of it, because you get the Twitch subscriptions. Although even if it was a donathon, I would still count Twitch subscriptions towards, like, the timer. I feel bad, because it's like, well, if it's a donathon, if it's a subathon, you guys get more out of it because you get, like, the subscription. But I get less money to put towards whatever. I don't know. But then it's like, right, but I'm not like, if we don't do a donathon or if I did a subathon instead, I'm not gonna go broke. Like, I was talking to Julie about this last night. I'd be like, it'd be fun to do a donathon again on my birthday streaming anniversary, but I feel so guilty every time because I don't want people thinking if they don't donate, I'm gonna be like broke. Like, I'm okay. But it's like, well, massive streamers do subathons every year, even though they're millionaires. So. And I'm not a millionaire. I'm not anywhere near a millionaire. Here's the last one. I want to save it, please. I don't think I have a picture of where we ended, though. I'd have to look back at the VOD. Yeah, I do not have the picture of where we ended. Oh wait, this is the one I did with the Vocaloid piano medley, which we just looked at. And that had like 1.2k, so we got somewhere up here. Oh my god, oh, that's bad. We reached the reward for me to play Undertale Yellow. Oh, I have not done that. Oh, this is why I need to keep looking at these. I have not played Soul Void on stream either. Shit! And I don't have the version of this because when I got my new computer I forgot to copy over all my VTubing stuff. So I don't have the version of this with everything crossed off. I did all the giveaways. That's always my priority. Is I gave everyone their giveaway art. But I've not played Soul Void on stream and I've not played Undertale Yellow on stream. Alright. Well, I gotta do that at some point. That shouldn't hurt my... In theory, those games shouldn't hurt my shoulder. Like, the shoulder is stopping me from being able to click the mouse a lot. Neither of those should... I mean, I've never watched anything of Undertale Yellow. I kept myself very spoiler-free. Soul Void I've previously played. I'd be replaying it, but I don't remember too much about it. But it's like an RPG Maker game. Twitch holds my message saying normal curse words. I mean, that would be dependent on what Green has as his, like, moderator stuff. I will say, I haven't got any messages from you that are saying, bunnies. Usually if someone tries to say something and Twitch is like, that's a bad word, I have to then just authorize the word. I haven't had any of those messages from you. Occasional donathons are normal. It's a good way to have fun and show appreciation. I hope so. I hope it's like, you know, if I did another donathon, it's not a, like, I'm gonna be broke without this money. It's like, I'm fine. I'm already financially stable. It's fine. It'd just be nice to have a little extra in my savings for moving and furniture and all of that. And hopefully, you know, I am keeping the people entertained with karaoke. And obviously last time I got the keyboard out for the first time and I was so nervous about playing piano in front of everybody. I'd never done it on stream before, but I was like, well, that's a way that, like, maybe people will give money if I do that. Like, you know, I get if I have incentive for it. It'll be hard to think of, like... Someone will say the same thing as me and mine gets censored, but theirs not. Automod's weird in that it will, see the same word as two separate words if you put a period after it or not after it, or if you put a comma after it or not after. Like it will say, like, give me a text document. If you, sorry, I know I don't have my screen share on. Oh, I don't have my screen share on! You couldn't see that I was like, here's the fucking, oh. This is the 510k YouTube, how it started, how it ended up. Because you guys did too much, and I didn't expect it. And then this was the donathon for Julia's teeth, and that's how it started, and that's how it ended, and I had to add all these extra ones, because you guys did too much. And I know I haven't done every sticker reward from those. I will, obviously now we're at a point where it's like, I made a mistake early on with my donathons of subathons of doing a lot of rewards that required me to spend money, and then I couldn't afford to spend that money. I didn't have the money to spend on making that merchandise. I'll try and be smarter about it in the future. I would still like to do the body pillows one day. It will just be a, waiting till I move to produce anything kind of thing. But that was the last one, like I was saying. Undertale Yellow's on here, and I forgot about that. Anyway, my example was like, if you write, Twitch will see fuck, and then fuck with a period, and then fuck with a comma, and then fuck with a space after it, as like different words. And also, if you put, like, you fuck, then it will think that's a different word. Like, it will flag these separately. Like, I have to approve each one of those individually. I don't know why, but it's definitely flagged. So maybe that's what's happening? I'm not sure. I've definitely approved words, and then someone else has said it, but put a period after it, and Automod's like, but what about this one? I'm like, that's the same thing! You fool. But yeah, if I do it, if do donathon for birthday, I will or around then, I'll do karaoke. I'll do proper for real karaoke, and we can do a longer kazoo karaoke as well. Okay. Anyway, speaking of kazooing, this one goes out to 100 bunnies. Oh god, how was I saying this? I'm quickly for size. But your blood was too clean for on. Oh my god, That was Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Kazooified. Thank you for spending your channel. Huh. Now we must unkazoo. That's the kind of things 5,000 channel points can get you around these parts. I tried to do the talking bit. I panicked. I didn't know what to do. You've eviled where? In magma or elsewhere? Oh. Oh, you colored it in. Oh, I see something else. Is that a plushie of Oscar? I'm not Miku, not right now. Also, that's not Miku, that's Teto. Oh, and also Bamzo! Oh, he's too much cuteness. Oh my goodness. I'm really glad. Honestly, I'm really happy with how I redrew Amoros. I just think he looks really sweet, and I'm really glad people like how he turned out. Obviously, I didn't update the characters very much, but there's a part of me, obviously, that was nervous with all of them, of being like, what if people have got attached to these outfits? Like, especially those who I changed the outfits up a lot for, like Silk. I'm like, what if people hate him now? But there was no thought or care put into his original outfit. It was made in 2 seconds, randomly, with no thought, just pure, like, panic, like, and laziness of, like, no one's gonna give a shit about this character, but I want him to look nice, but I don't know, maybe this, sure. You know, so... I think all the new art should be on Toy House now. I put it all up there. So all the redesigns are up on Toy House. If that's quicker for people to get to and check. Obviously some of them had bigger changes than others, but some of them had a lot smaller changes than others, you know. I was worried about the ones that had the bigger changes. Osiris Trauma Shack? No, is that what we're calling it? The Trauma Shack? That's... Oh no, you labeled it! That's not even where his trauma happened. I mean, I guess, it's not like he really healed in there either. I mean, I don't know, maybe he had more trauma in there. I mean, I can't imagine he's had a nice time out in the woods, but like, that's not even where the trauma happened. Oh yeah, sorry, Baby Cyrus is also on the... Yeah. I will say, we're gonna try and not, spoil things, because there's some people in my Discord and possibly in chat who haven't listened to the last few parts of Cyrus and Aurelius's audios, or haven't started listening at all because they are worried about the angst and they're waiting till the whole thing is out and then they're gonna binge all of it. Hence why I also haven't shared some of the art yet on stream. But yeah. But the final part will be out on Saturday. It's coming this week. So those of you who were waiting to binge the whole series, you could time it so that you binge parts 1 through 7 and you finish part 7 at 11 PM British summertime and then immediately go into part 6 as soon as it's live. I don't know how long it takes to binge everything though. And bear in mind, one of them is not safe for work, so the full version of part 2 is only on Patreon and AudioChan. So, and that does include some, I don't know how much lore, extra lore there is in it, but potentially some. I don't think it'll be, like, detrimental. I mean, Cyrus tells you his name in that part, in the Not Safe for Work one. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, Teto, you can sing now. I found this song because someone used it as an intro to an Ultra Kill video essay. And I didn't love it the first time, but I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then it just gets stuck in my head sometimes. And also, I really like the story behind this song, which is like, this is Language of the Lost, and it's, the person who was, who's it by? Isn't it by Rip Producer? Yes, R.I. Producer. They started it as a song where Ted was basically singing as like, oh, I'm depressed, everything sucks, everything's shit, and I'm sad. And the composer, the creator of the song was like, yeah, that's how the song was going to be, because they were writing it in a bad mental health space. But then they got better before they finished the song. So then, when they wrote the last verse, they changed the song and they made it all hopeful and nice at the end, as if by the end of the song she's healed. And I'm like, that's really sweet! Oh! I think that's cute. Nobody can hear a thing. Suddenly I'm breathing in the smoke, surrounded by the bodies. Amazing moments, I'm dripping from the sink. Suddenly forgiveness, covered all the looking for you to listen. And I feel it as someone, I don't know, those lyrics almost made me cry for a second, because I'm like, you know, I don't know. One, the song speaks to my autism, and two, it speaks to, like, I don't know, my feelings about certain people who are not very nice to me. but we gonna move, so it's gonna be okay. Am I a robot or a doll? Am I anything at all? Wishbone, welcome in. I presume you're the same Wishbone that's in... Where am I? My Discord server. Thank you for the follow.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back. Hail, Prince.
Ah, everything!
Come on, get up.
Jesus Christ. I'm redrawing Lysander right now. I haven't redesigned him at all. We're just redrawing him because I want to be able to put him in the little height, in the standing lineup, and obviously I can't because the art that I have of him is him sitting down. So... I just draw it with my head. I'm too short for my own head pads. I'm still a gooby also. Yeah, John's just speedrunning self-care. Hang on. There we are. Here I am. Don't step on me. Oh god, I need to stop saying that. Cause fuck, stepping on someone is people use as like a sexual thing. They ask people to step on them. That's not. It's a Cabin Pressure reference. It's a reference to a silly comedy. Oh god. Also, sorry, I missed whatever context people were saying about green earlier. People were like screaming about green. What do you say? Help! I was gonna give Lucy trousers, but now the guidelines for my sketch are making me think of thigh highs instead. I'm dying. Oh, who was hurt? Who... Well, don't die, green. Be careful. Please be careful. Wishbone, thank you for the first time chat, Yigi. So, well, I've got all my Vocaloid music on shuffle, like all the Vocaloid stuff on my playlist on shuffle right now, and I have successfully drawn Lysander, and now I must successfully colour in Lysander. I won't be streaming for like loads longer because it's 9:30 PM. So once I finish colouring him, I will be ending stream because it is late. I'll go bed at some point. The house burn, house and house. Oh, I don't know the lyrics at all. Ah. I might need to lighten this colour up. This is... Of who am I a copy? Oh! Oh, I'm just because I'm colouring in black. I like switched to line art and forgot. That's why. I missed out where this is going. I guess there. Oh, if I'm a robot or a doll, if I'm anything at all, it doesn't even need to know. I'm always standing tall, lost my identity, oh so very long ago. It's a Green's Kazooie emote, but with an inhaler. Oh. Oh shit. This is the song. Okay, I don't remember if anyone remembers the song Counting Stars by, I don't know. Was it by One Republic? Who the fuck did that song? Yeah! So, does this little bit of the instrumental every time, alright, of the Language of the Lost, it sounds like Counting Stars to me. I'll play it again. Here we go. Ah! Oh no! Who? Desmond! I streamed so late, you ruined my plans. I was gonna raid you! Shit! I wasn't ready to raid yet, but that was the plan. But it took too long to colour it. No, it's okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Leon. Welcome in. It is getting late. That's only why it's like 9:30 at night. Hello, people. Oh my goodness. I wasn't ready. I don't have shit. Where's my thingy? Oh, it's not even written down anymore. It is. Yeah, I just didn't want to end stream until I gotta colour this boy in. But let me get you a shout out so people can go follow Desmond Dracula, who is a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. But if you came in with the stream, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Prince, OTM pronouns. I'm a trans vampire manual. Welcome to become one of my children of the night. I am an 18+ content creator, voice actor, and illustrator, so these streams are also 18+. Be cool. I post ASMR roleplays every week over on YouTube and not safe for work ones over on Patreon of both original characters and various impressions of various fandom characters. And I try and stream every week. I don't have a set schedule, and I also kind of forgot to stream for a bit because I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. But welcome in. Right now, I've been redrawing and redesigning my original characters that I do ASMR role plays for. So these are all dudes. I'll try and get some of the old art up if I can find it real quick. So, like, this is the old art that I drew 2023-ish. That I've still been using as thumbnail art, even though I can draw better than that now. So there's 2023 Amoros versus now, and for some of them I've just redrawn them, and for some of them I have change the outfits up a bit, or change the outfits up a lot. I gotta be a bat again already? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Hang on. Will Twitch mind that he's got a nipple out? It's too late now. I've already put it on the screen. Oh well. Be combat. Bah. Who else am I happy with? I'm pretty happy with Cassius. I really like his new shirt. Where is old Cassius? There he is. With his, like, wavy hair, but, like, weird straight pieces of hair. And not very fancy outfit, other than the cutout, like... For a prince, I gave him a pretty plain little jacket. Ah! That's too big. That's too much. That's too much! I guess that's about the same. Oh yeah, I've been, over the last couple of weeks, redrawing everybody. I mean, some of them didn't need to get redrawn, because some of these were newer art, like, earliest here. But for the old boys that hadn't had new art since 2023, they'll get to have new art. So I've got 3 characters left to add. 2 of them, because, as you can see here, the artwork I already have of them is him sitting down. And I want him to stand up so I can put him in the little chart. Same with Barnaby here, I've only drawn sitting down. And Solus here, I only have a half body for. So I gotta give him some legs. I gotta draw these 2 standing up. That's the plan. That's the current mission. Oh god, I didn't realize I'd been streaming for 5.5 hours. See, this is what happens when, like, I don't stream for a bit. Then I miss it, and then the first stream I do or I come back, I stream for too long, and I don't realize. But anyway, Desmond and co, if any of you need to go, I know from when we're ending stream, it's because we got things to do, even if that thing is just eating or sleeping. Absolutely no worries if you guys have to raid and run. Thank you for stopping by. I was about to say the part of this Vocaloid song makes the melody of the little instrumental break makes me think of that song Counting Stars by One Republic. that's what you walked in on. Wow, but I'll be going for a little bit more. Well, I mean, however long it takes to color and shade this. Not more than an hour. So, I'll be here for a little bit, and I'm a bat now, I guess. I suppose. Anyway, do you guys think this bit sounds like Counting Stars? Thinking about the secrets they will keep. Just that tiny bit. Just to me, that's where my brain goes every single time I listen to this song. It's just that, and then it stops. I've listened to too many songs in my life that, and to be clear, whenever I say this song reminds me of this, I am not saying plagiarism. There's only so many chords in the world. There's only so many different orders you can put notes in. There's only so many key signatures in the world, etc, etc. I've just listened to a shit ton of music. From a lot of different genres and styles over the years. So pretty much almost every song will remind me of another song. It's just me being like, that's neat. It makes me think of this other song, and is never me saying I think they copied. Because I don't think they copied. I don't think anyone remembers that song anymore. Okay. Speed run, and then I can go to bed. I have so much more to grow. Oh, I can change, I can evolve, I can get up when I fall. See, it's hopeful at the end now, because the composer got better. But yeah, listen to Vocaloid songs right now, because a lot of the time they just help me lock in and focus on work. Oh, the boot's gonna be the same. That's true. Maybe he will get different colored boots so they don't blend into his leggings. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll at least put them on a different layer for shading. Oh god. Oh. I said oh god because I knew, just from that like reversed piano note or whatever it is at the beginning. I was like, it's Tetho. And it's Tetris. Oh god. Well, I guess this will put me in a speedy mood to draw very quickly. Monkey Burning brighter than the cloud, pretty big, a bit from the night we saw and again. Street rendezvous, a second sleep, going on until the dawn beneath the lanterns will meet. Oh, the shuffle is being very, very nice to me. Thank you for putting on one of my favorite Vocaloid songs. This is definitely keeping me motivated. Play, count to 3, fall up for hide and seek. Close your eyes and amber lights and don't sleep. Be caught in scenes, the city shrieks. Come from the ambulance, like a folly in a never-ending dream. Like you're the one turn up in silver tongue. Tonight it has reflected in songs of the lights, the city shines. Still leave me behind, still the paper stories left in time. Sway her from the moonlit path. Fight the neon nights, we'll dance until we die. Half hearts combined to face our endless night. Throw down, let it all out, cause our commotion shake the ground. Rebound and make a total scene. Slow down, don't you die loud, out in echoes of the sky. Night clouds, only we can see. Waiting to see and through your gaze are grave, but let's beyond our knees. Slow down, don't you die down, out in echoes of the sky. Night clouds, just for you and me. Don't be cheap, watch how you look at me. If you aren't careful, I may think you're wicked. Straight up from another side. Slow down, let it all out, cause a commotion, shake the ground, rebound, and make a total scene. Just for you and me. Oh, slow down, let it all out, cause a commotion, shake the ground, rebound, make a total scene. Slow down, don't you go about it. Oh, I forgot about cape as well. Wait, where's the cape go? Oh, don't tell me I deleted the line art layer the cape was on. I drew the cape. We all saw me draw the cape, correct? Where did it go? Oh, I fully deleted the line art layer that it was on. It's not there. When did I back it up? What part was it at when I backed it up? Had I drawn the cape when I backed it up? Had I drawn the cape when I backed it up? Nope. God damn it! I have to redraw the cape. I don't know how I did that. Hi, Luca. Fuck. I mean, I guess at least I noticed. Unless I didn't line it and I just did the sketch. That's also possible. I still have the sketch lines, thank God. So that's possible. Maybe I'm thinking of doing the sketch lines and forgot to line it. Maybe I didn't line it, and I'm just thinking of the sketch lines. Here you go, cape now. He's going for a lot of newer songs on the shuffle, which I'm not complaining at all. Oh, newer as in when I first heard them, not necessarily when they came out. Okay, now we can continue coloring. I don't know what song this is. Given the orchestra, I'm inclined to say it's one of the many Hitoshizuku albums that I have, but that's not the instinct I'm getting. Oh, it's old. I mean, it is Rinlen, so it could be an old Hitoshizuku song. It's a Kuno! It's from the Seven Deadly Sin series. That should have been my other thought, because the orchestral stuff. I don't think I would have. I'm gonna skip some of these if I don't want them on the playlist. Oh god. Alright, so we can go to this chaos. Okay. Fucking cry. Well, that was such a gentle song, I wasn't ready for Yababaina. I wasn't mentally prepared. Yababaina. Another song where Zundamon sounds insane. People are crazy at tuning Zundamon. I was pleasantly surprised to find at least one more Touhou parody song on Project Sekai though. Also that the noodle song's on there. I was kind of jamming out to playing the cup noodle song yesterday. I think the first time I heard the cup noodle song I was like, oh, this is cute, this is fine. And then I got more into it, and after not listening to it for a while and seeing it on Project Sekai, I'm like, oh, actually, I really do quite like this. It's fun. Green, do you want the cup noodle song? Yeah, it's a song about trying to make the perfect cup noodle for Kaito to enjoy. Here we go. Well, I'm sorry if they use cup noodles in it, not bull dykes, but I think maybe because it's Moo Cup Noodle paid them to. Cup noodle, the miso dayo. Oh, I forgot Mickle Dayo's in this music video. Don't look at it. Try it, Kaito. Slip those noodles. Oh, I don't like the Project Sekai music version still has fucking Mickle Dayo. Get her away. Get her, take her away from me. トントンとこつ食べてみそみそおまみつるちゅうパフレットとおおおいろ誰かのままつるつるいかないと不気なものからの絵だようなこのビンビンビンのおかげのおかげが出てたよThere's a second cup noodle. I think maybe I saw it. Wait, what do you mean identity is 1 2? Not identity by Canaria. If you tell me that's a cup noodle collab, I'll go insane. What? Huh? What? Identity is a commissioned song by Canaria. It was made for Nissan's Foods Cup Noodle collaboration and was the first 5 song added to its song campaign. Identity represents plain noodles. What? But it doesn't mention cup noodles at all. It doesn't even sing about food. Salamander's a cup... So Cup Noodle commissioned different Vocaloid producers to make different songs. Identities based on the plain noodle. Oreo Enogu by Kujira is based on seafood noodles. I mean, I guess there's a C in the... I haven't heard that song. I guess there's C in the video. Do they sing about food? No, they're just singing about being at a beach. Identity's just about, like, I don't know. Fucking... I guess they just say identity that's one of tastes. I don't know how to explain what identity's about. It doesn't feel... Cosmo Spice by Pinocchio represents cheese noodles. I mean, I guess it's yellow. I haven't heard... Oh, they do have melty cheese on their heads. They do talk about... They sing about soup and they sing about cheese. So I would have clocked that one. We've got the Togukawa Cup Noodle Kinshere, which is what we just listened to by Michi M. This represents garlic noodles. Oh, Kato likes garlic? Good. And then Salamander? The Deco 27 song? It represents spicy noodle. Oh, I guess she's breathing fire, huh? I guess Miku's like breathing fire in it. She's like a Godzilla thing. Wait, Night of Nights is in? Oh. Well, I have to open up Project Sekai. I was like, I can't believe there's a rhythm game without Night of Nights in. Like, no, everyone knows Night of Nights is like, would be the craziest, hardest song to play. Oh, that's true. Is it only in the Japanese one? Oh, it's gonna be in the English version on the 5th of May. What a birthday treat! 5th of May 2026. So that's exactly a year after it went into the Japan version. Whoa. I want to play Night of Nights. I'm gonna regret saying that. Does that mean the Flan one's gonna... Oh, the Flan one's already in. I mean, I'm gonna regret saying that. Cut to me in a week crying. with my hand hurting because I tried to play Night of Nights. Well, now I want to know what songs. How do I know what songs are getting added soon? Do you think the Project Sakai wiki says what songs are getting added soon to the English one? This is just a list of songs. And I can't side scroll it unless I get all the way to the end. I don't know which column is for English. Oh, the global one. Okay. This one. I guess it's just if it's always meant to be a year after. So we're getting these ones on May 3rd and 5th. Night of Nights. And Chirano's perfect math class! Oh, goodness me. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Jesse. Those are the only ones that have like a upcoming date for the English one. I don't know if they'll be different under some of these. I don't know. Night of Nights is a 27. Oh, I don't know how difficult that is compared to other. I mean, I guess I haven't even full comboed like a 13. Oh, I forgot. I forgot where I'd paused it, and I didn't think when I unpaused I was gonna hear Kado slipping. I had to immediately... Sorry, I immediately paused because I got scared. Okay, I'm ready. Mi soja, tarito mi soja pri accusando. Mi soja, tarita uma, pri accusando. Ton, habete mi so, mami chiro papunando. Oh. To level 36 out, what is Night of Nights or math time? Night of Nights. Yeah. Maybe my treat is once this is done, I'll boot up a rhythm game. I have Night of Nights on MuseDash and on Stepmania. I do have a Touhou specific rhythm game, which is like a Touhou fan rhythm game. But that game, Touhou Rhythm Carnival, only includes songs from Touhou 5. It's all the songs from Touhou 5, Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. And Night of Nights is not from that game, so it is not in that. It's not in that game. I remember playing Night of Nights on like the Smule piano thing though when I was a kid. Appen needs more than just 2 fingers to play. Oh, I didn't know. The other one, Chirino's perfect math class, but Chirino's name is spelled Cirno. It doesn't look like it would be pronounced Chirino, but it is pronounced Chirino. It looks like maybe you'd pronounce it as Kerno, but it's not. Don't let her fool you, that pesky ice fairy. No, Brain, we don't need to put Touhou parody music on right now. We don't. Mr. Music was gonna come on. How nice would that be? We don't need to educate the people on... I don't even know how many I have. Oh, God. Now I'm thinking about Purple Rain. Where was she? Oh, God. What am I doing? What is a Touhou parody song, you may ask? Well, there's a video game series called Touhou, and it has instrumental music, as one does. But it is a very common thing in the Touhou fandom and community to, take one of those instrumental songs and write lyrics to them. And they're not always funny. Like, Bad Apple's just, like, a normal song. Like, it's not meant to be, like, a joke, you know? A lot of them are, though. A lot of them are silly meme songs. Night of Nights is a Touhou parody song. That's not the original. I say Touhou parody song. A Touhou fan remix, I guess? Because it doesn't add any, what's the word? Lyrics? The original song is called Flowering Night from Touhou 9, Phantasmagoria of Flower View. This is the original. Which is a bit slower than the Beat Mario Night of Nights. I forgot I didn't give him any chews. That's the whole song. But the one people know is the Cool and Create and Beat Mario collab cover, fan remix, fan arrange. We all dread this song, correct? Anyone who's a rhythm gamer has dreaded this song. Oh, I definitely have it on Osu as well. Oh, the flashbacks. But anyway, we could just do other silly ones. We don't even have to start with Chidino's Perfect Math Pass. We can leave it. This is my torture. The sooner I finish, the sooner I don't have to listen to these. I say as if I hate these songs. I don't. There's a little part of me that's scared of being called cringe for being like, look, I still kind of vibe with these. But no, we don't believe in cringe culture around these parts. I can like whatever silly song I like. I can unironically like Touhou parody songs. Oh, that's the same color. I don't know what Poyo means in this context. I only know it is the thing that Kirby says. Poyo Popo. Corpse on the kind of Judgment Hell, God forbid you want to play a popular song. Oh, I don't know how cold. Wait, I think I saw another... Am I correct that... Is this on Project Sakai? I saw it on something. Oh, maybe I saw it on Mustache. Maybe that's where I saw it. I think it's that I saw it on Mustache. I'm actually... I'm gonna fucking Google this song on a different tab. Okay, no, okay, no, I saw it on Mustache, it's not on Project Sakai. There's a Toho parody song called Tsurupetan. What does Tsurupetan mean? I'm so glad you asked. It means flat chest. And the whole song is just singing about calling girls flat chest. It was a meme song back in the day. I was like, that's wild if that got on Project Sakai, but it's not. It's not. Okay. I don't know if I will change his boot color. I think I do kind of like the all it kind of blending in. I think I like it blending in, especially because the cape is that blue color anyway. Oh my god, Racing, you're okay? I don't know if it's Racing singing this. See, the lyrics are so easy. You can just say Poyo over and over again. Oh, they tricked me. They stopped saying Poyo. They tricked me. Poyo, 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 Poyo. You did more art crimes? Oh goodness. Sensei. Chilo. Well, I said I wasn't going to put Chino's perfect math class on and then it came on anyway. He does know he's pretty. Wow. Why is that silly art? I don't think that's silly, I think that's beautiful. What's going on over here? Oh my goodness, is Valentine making friends? I'm so proud of him. Did that for my last art? Which is the last art. Did you go on another page? I'm confused. Am I not looking in the right place? Oh, it's on the blue page. What's happened on the green? Green, I found a picture of you. Is the baby. It's a little old man baby. He wants uppies. He deserves uppies. Deserves all of the uppies. And Green already drew Cyclonus on the purple page. It's just perfect. Cyclonus does have a lot of uppy power. Oh wait, no, this isn't Chino's perfect math class. This is Kiddo 9 Destiny. I get them confused sometimes. Suako's complaining about Chino being a piece of shit. She likes to freeze frogs. And Suako is like god of frogs. This is the one that if it sounds familiar, it's because Suako has a boss theme in the game, and then Ios parodied it into Kero 9 Destiny, and then someone else took this and parodied it again into Kasani Territory, the Teto Vocaloid song. Kero, Kero. Because Kero is the Japanese word for ribbit. That's the songs the frogs in Japan make. Yeah, Kerokeropi. Exactly. And again, even with the seated downward Rosanda, I forgot to shade it. I didn't shade it at all. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming from the USA, it's about one of the rabbit characters. But I don't know what this is. It sounds as silly as every other Toho song. Oh, they're saying Usagi. They're talking about bunnies. What's this one called? Utsate. Oh, I think it's for the bunny that's not racing. Toa? Oh my god, there's so many Toho characters. You can't expect me to... Kewi? Is that what she's called? She's called Kewi. Ah! There's the two Toho bunnies. We got Terry, she's a tiny girl, and we got Racing, she has guns. That's all. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, I can do this. Day. I don't know what about bunnies we're yelling about, but something about them. Maybe we're yelling in bunnies' honor. They're just a big gross head. These are Yukuris. They had a Yukuri blind bag. You could have a plush one, and I got Chirino. Oh god. I got the Chirino one. Oh god. She forced me. There's a Vocaloid song called Yukuri ni Shiteete, or however you spell it. I can't spell it right. Yeah. Which has Miku drawn as a Yukuri. What a classic song. This can't be the original upload. It can't only have 2k views. You kidding? This is a classic. Yukuri ni Shiteete. See, there she is as a Yukuri. See, everything comes back to Hatsune Miku. Was this not as big as I mean, okay. I knew within Vocaloid, like, it was not a crazy popular song, but I thought it was at least a well-known meme. But this has only got 100,000 views. Yeah, I know the meme. It has a Know Your Meme page. The Miku song was not a big part of the meme? Who made it? Did it get views on Nico? Ah! How's it been an hour? Okay, well, two things. Firstly, just say it's in the Hall of Fame. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it only got 100,000. Nico. Oh, God. This was obscure even back then, eh? Secondly, Jones, if you will make a note of that, because, it didn't come up in Soul Citizen cooldown. Wait, played it. Though. What I was gonna say is... It's in cooldown now, because you just redeemed it. Is that I am 80% sure my parents are upstairs, and, or at least my mum is, and, like, it's 10:30 at night. I can't play the kazoo right now. I guess I should have said that an hour ago. I just didn't think I would still be streaming an hour later. And I did say an hour ago that it was already 9:30. But I will save it for you. You can ask me next stream and be like, I redeemed Kazoo Karaoke last stream and you didn't have time, and I'll be like, oh yeah, what do you want? So I can't tell if they're downstairs or not. One, I don't know if my siblings probably not asleep by now, but if they're upstairs, even if they're not asleep yet, which they won't be, but I don't want to get yelled at. It is late. But if you remind me next stream that I owe you a kazoo, I'll do it next stream for free. Well, not for free, for the channel points that you just spent right now. So you just go remind me next time. Okie dokie, if that's okay. I just don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I owe you a kazoo. I'm just picking one. I'm just putting Cabinet Nitori on to drive myself insane. The sooner I finish this, the sooner I don't have to listen to Cap. I like Nitori's theme. I don't hate this song. It's just like, it's late. It's a bit late to be listening to Touhou parody stuff. Nitori, get away. I can only cope with one annoying blue-haired girl today. Actually, I don't know that you're annoying, like she annoys. I guess I can only cope with one little blue-haired Touhou girl today. I just generally like the instrumental to this one, though. I really want... Oh! What the hell? Oh, I didn't capacity lock it. This is burned in my brain. Nandaka? That's so burned in my brain. I was like, did she do like say Nandaka really realistically at some point? Bum 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 explosion. That's right, she's like an inventor. She likes making things. That's why things are exploding. What have I not? What have I not? Shit, idiot. You haven't saved once? Oh, green! Do that! I'll back up mine right now. Put Purple Rain on. Not that Purple Rain, it's a Toho song. It's a... So a lot of people ship Marissa with Alice, and also... Well, Marissa and Alice I feel like is the main one, but this is basically a song where both Patrolli and Alice are both saying why they should be the ones to date Marissa, I think. To my memory. To A to B. How do I remember any of these lyrics? I haven't listened to this in years. Oh god. Someone came to Discord? Should I be scared? Oh no, are both Marissa and Alice trying to confess to... Oh no, it is Marissa. It's Alex and Patrolli having like a rap battle because they both want to date Marissa. That is what it is. What do you think of that? I don't know. I don't really care. What the fuck? That's how the song goes. Alex does a big rap thing, and Patrolli's like, okay. And that's all you know. Green, I don't see any art in Discord. Oh, it's struggling to open, I see. I got a shade in his little face! Yeah, Mercy, you can have 2 girlfriends. That's the solution. No one says ho for no one joins in. Crime shared to the masses. Oh god, what's happening? What? Choice, you okay? What did Green do? Did he put it in the not safe for workout channel? Oh, how strange, I have a notification in the not safe for workout channel. Oh, Green. What is what are we listening to? What is happening? I don't know where we are. Oh! I was like, I have a song called What is Progress, and I don't know what that is. I do, it's Chen! I think. Well, anyway, I think my is done. Is he like done? I think he's done. Did I miss something? I mean, it is a crime, but it's also a crime against himself. I mean... Gato Kiro Kara. Are you going dying? Well, I mean, you've done it to yourself. I don't know what to tell you, bud. You got free will. Should that be the rewards for the donathon? Is I'll draw... There'll be different rewards for Prince Draw's character in lingerie. Or in some sort of sexy outfit. I could do one of those... Ooh. Ooh, where's... I have pictures of them. Hang on. Don't I? These, like, meme things that people would do. Where it's like, send me a character and I'll draw them in one of these outfits. And I could put them on a wheel. Well, or you guys could choose. If you donate enough, if an individual donates X amount of money, then they can pick character plus one of these. I have another one. Actually, I have 3. Because, like, if I did it as just, like, a group goal where, like, if we reach this amount of money, then I'll do one of these. It's like, but then who picks? I could be, like, I'll spin the wheel of a character and I'll spin the wheel of one of these costumes, but I might end up landing on a costume I really don't want to do. That I don't think suits that character. But I trust you guys to pick one that will be fun for the character to wear. Oh my gosh, this one for Ambrose. But, like, without the titty bit. Or maybe with the titty bit. I don't know. Or, so either it just be... Either it be, we reach X amount, I'll put all these on a wheel and the characters on a wheel and we see what combination comes up. Or it be, for every individual that donates X amount of money. Like, I don't know. But then they get to request one. But then I feel weird. I don't know, if I'm like, yeah, if you donate like £50, you can pick one of these. I'm like, 50's a lot of money though. But I'm also like, I don't want it to be like $5, because then I'll end up having to draw so many of these. And I don't want to have to draw like 100 of them. I don't want to have to draw many. And there's a limited number of characters and costumes. So I don't know. But I think it makes more sense saying, if you individually donate X amount, you can pick one of these combinations, because then you get to pick, you get one you like. Whereas if I did them both as random spin the wheels, we might end up with a combination that nobody wants. Opal. We all know who I'm thinking about if I'm seeing Opal. Which one would you put Hawthorne in? Would pay more. Will we? So in terms of like the lingerie ones, that's the same picture. Those are the 3 that I have saved. These are like ones that, these aren't just lingerie based those. These are ones that people came up with on Twitter. Obviously this is someone's artwork. There was also this. No. This one. But these aren't all lingerie based. And obviously, like, some of them are skirts. Not particularly wishing to put... I mean, some of these have skirts on, but, like, I trust you guys to not be like, I don't know. If you pick one with a skirt for a character that I know who doesn't like wearing skirts, I'll just change them into shorts. If you're like, I really want this, but I know, like, Valentine wouldn't wear a skirt, it's like, that's okay. Either he'll be comfy to put the skirt on, or I'll just draw him in shorts instead. And then there was this one, which was, like... Christmas themed. But I think I just stick with the actual pictures. Johan and the cow on. In the nun one? Oh, that's true. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, there's multiple nun ones. The hell is this one? She got chocolate on her head? What is that? What's that? That's not very sexy. Someone just poured chocolate on her head. I'll think about it. Well, I think he's all done. I think he can go stand with everybody else now. So let me... back that up, replace file, and then also get it in Lysander's folder. See, now that there's a reason for people to donate, because I'll draw things. He gets to go on an adventure. He gets to go over here. Maybe I'll put him like in between them. So we get the contrast of not like both the white hairs like touching each other. Yeah. Oh, I think put him behind the two of them. I don't know, I feel bad if I put Johan at the back. I think that's good. You can still see most of him. It's longer. He gets to have fun with everyone. Get in there. Yippee. What? No one saw that? What? I don't do nothing. Maybe, because I had other stuff I was working on today before I drew Lysander, otherwise I would have drawn Lysander probably before stream. But what I might do tomorrow is get Barnaby or Solus done before stream, and then on stream, I'll just colour him in or shade him, or on stream, we'll just work on my website. Usually, like I said, I would do this kind of work before stream, but I was sorting out the hub earlier, so... I do think Valentine and Orpheus next to each other, like, this kind of is a bit too... I think this is more blue than Valentine's, but I like this positioning of the characters more, you know? If I put Valentine over here and Orpheus over here, I feel like we see less of Orpheus. Like, I think that makes more sense rainbow-wise, because Valentine's is more, like, desaturated blue. It's not as blue as Orpheus's, but... What I don't want to do is, like, switch the dark and the light around, otherwise then I really think it looks weird. But I guess Valentine's got dark hair that is blue. Oh, I don't know. I don't really have any turquoises. Yes, Oscar will also be on here. Don't worry. I have idea. It's fine. I already have idea. Do I get to celebrate with oh, don't perceive me, with my brain broke, Rhythm game. Do we put up Muse Dash? Or do I open up Touhou? Or do I open up Stepmania? I surely must have Night of Nights and Stepmania. You want to see a rhythm game level that looks like hell? Then again, I mean, I'm sure there's Project Sekai levels that look like hell. And there's Osu levels that look like hell. Every rhythm game has, you know, you play on easy mode, you're like, this is kind of, I could do better. You play on normal mode, you're like, okay. You play on hard mode, and for some songs, you're like, I got this. You play on expert mode, you're like, I don't got this anymore. And then you see people doing, like, triple expert mode and getting an S rank, and you're like, what? How did you do that? You're not human. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're human. Envelope. Hello? There it is. I was like, where'd you go? Stepmania. Also, why are you so small? Oh, oh, that's true. If Oscar plays a game, is that cheating? Is he a TAS? I have to have Night of Nights on here. I don't know for sure that I do, but I have Touhou packs, so. Most of the packs I have on here, I downloaded 15 years ago. Stepmania is DDR for your fingers, although you can plug in a dance match should you wish. I don't think anyone makes Stepmania stages anymore, but I used to play the shit out of this. People have Osu now, you know? Kids these days. This is all Touhou stuff. Surely you would. You don't? They don't have Night of Nights in this bit? It might be in... Sometimes they put them in the anime ones. Oh, wait. Oh, these are all Touhou. It's gotta be one of these. But not what I wanted. Well, I like the sound of that one, but we're looking for Oh, I didn't mean to, no, I don't want to play. I'm so surprised. Is there a way for me to look at all my songs that I've put uploaded? That's probably what I should have done. What the hell? I don't have Night of Nights! What is happening? Night of Nights hasn't been in any of these so far. This is the last one I have, I think. There it is. I'll do medium. I don't know if I've played this before. I'm scared. I'm scared. Pray for me, chat. Pray for my fingies. This isn't that bad. Okay, this isn't that bad yet. I might regret that. Oh, okay, this isn't terrible. This isn't too difficult. Green, what did I say? I said it's DDR for your fingers. Stepmania is entirely free. All of the sound, and then you just go find your own song packs and download them for free. I got A. That's okay. What does it look like on expert level though? Stepmania must be like 20 years old, 25 years old now. I'm not even really gonna try on expert because I don't want to. Because I know what it'll look like. Hey, this is expert mode of Night of Nights in Stepmania. Oh no, I can't. No. How does anyone do this? People do this. People are crazy. No, thank you. But how do you even learn to get it muscle memory? I don't know that you can play on slow motion. I can do it on medium. I've never tried it on hard mode. I wasn't even going to attempt expert. That's crazy. Oh no. Nope. That's just not happening. But I got an A on medium. What songs do people want to see? What have we got? That's loud. All the Undertale ones are so difficult. People only made like expert modes with them. This says novice. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a fucking lie. We got a lot of Vocaloids. Roulette. Let's see what we get on random. I can't do that on expert. No! No! The only option's expert! That's not happening! No! I forgot people made modern songs on here. I guess some people still do used to know. Nope. I guess some people do still use Stepmania. Why they only made expert modes for these? I can't do expert mode. I can't do expert mode. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. 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 Did you see what was approaching me? Did you see that? We're not doing that. How many versions of QQ are in that all fucking difficult as shit? What the fuck is that version of QQ in? What the fuck was that? No, these are all expert. They put 1. I don't. This is gonna be a 1. No. I wanna have fun. Why are all these expert only? Where am I? Where? Why is it showing me songs that are in expert only? Where am I? Oh, because it was just taking me through that one pack instead of all the songs I have? Wait, ooh, was it because the last one No, the last one I played wasn't on expert. What is happening? Show me one that has multiple. I don't am playing a hard mode too much. Okay, now can I do roulette? Now that I selected like medium or whatever? Do I just have way too many? Oh, here we go. Here's some different difficulty levels. I don't know that song. Okay, we're not gonna do roulette. Maybe we'll just find what I like playing, but I don't even know what pack it's in. I'll be so fucking for real. I have so many. Catch you, catch me, mate. I have... How's my good dial? I don't know what the one I like playing is. Is that Mario? Oh god. Angelique Leia? Huh. Pokemon. Hello, Prita. Why is this in the anime pack? Okay, I don't know who Mr. Green Bean is. Apparently I have a lot of his mixes. Otaku Dream Mix are the ones I used to play a lot. Can I just find the one I used to play? Oh, those are very difficult. I clearly haven't played them on here though. Otherwise it would say when I went past them. I know it's 11 PM. I'm just trying to have fun, Green. I can look, here's my revenge. Oh god, that's Kamichima Karin. Those next to each other is wild. Oh god. This is a very specific time in anime history that these packs were made. I don't know where it is! Oh god, I could be here forever! Hello, Nichijou. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find a specific song and I don't know where it is. Well, you're not the one I wanted, but I mean, we could do that. Oh no, there's so many. I don't even remember the name of the song. This is terrible. It's not that one, but it's the same anime. Is that? Anyway, also not what I was looking. If it's in the last one, I'm gonna go insane. It's not. I didn't see it. It's not there. I couldn't even tell you the name of the anime. I can't help myself find it. Oh no. There's so many of the Toho packs. I have to have gone past it then. I mean, okay, it's this song, but I have a different version of it. But I can't find it. How do I organize it by a different... Is it tab? No. I don't remember how I do it. Control key? Nope. Control plus key, but I don't know what key is. What an interesting stream where Prince just fails to find one song. I saw Powerpuff Girls. The problem is, even if I did know what it's called, apparently they're all written in Japanese. I need every pack to like... But I forgot how to change... There's a way to like change what you select. And I don't remember... Oh! You press right and left at the same time. Oh. Oh, I see the problem in here. Is the noise of me clicking through them gonna drive people insane? Ah! It's gonna drive me insane. God damn it. But I don't know what the song is called. I can't pass the images that quickly, I don't think. Oh, well, this has been a big fail. I saw Teto. I'm genuinely a little bit sad. I thought I'd just be able to boot it up and play the song. Oh! I found it! It does not have a record of my song. Oh, thank God. Couldn't tell you what it's called, it's all in Japanese. I've never watched this anime, I just like this song in this rhythm game. Okay, I used to play it on hard mode then. This used to be like the way I'd stim, I just would go on and play this song. Because it was the only one I could beat on hard mode, because I kind of, yeah, I guess muscle memory did. I hope I can still do it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Please, that was Lisa A. No, it was a B! Well, I suppose me having fun is all that mattered. I didn't miss any, though. I just didn't get perfect on all of them. Some of them I failed to hold all the way. I didn't get any misses or any boos. I just got good, greats, perfects, and flawlesses. That's all I wanted. Goodbye, Stepmania. I would boot up Rhythm Carnival, but it is getting pretty late. I don't know if I've ever opened Rhythm Carnival on this computer. It's just a cute little game. It's a fan-made game. What if Touhou 5 was a little rhythm game? And I think it's real sweet. And it's all in Japanese. The controls are X, Z and X. But sometimes also enter. You just kind of have to figure it out per song. Unless you can read Japanese. Which I can't. Yay! Oh, it kept my save data when I transferred between computers. Oh, yippee! It's literally just an exe file. So you can either fail or you can get bronze, silver, or gold on both the normal and hard modes of each stage. You can see I've got gold on normal and bronze on hard. Silver and bronze, double silver, gold and silver, golden bronze, silver. I've never beat this on hard mode. It's fucking difficult, the timing of that shit. Gold and silver, golden bronze, silver and bronze, double gold! That's the only one I have double gold on. I love that one so much. Silver and bronze, and then bronze. This only has one game mode, which is a medley of all the songs. This is my favorite one, can you tell? Because it's the only one I have double gold on. And the instrumentation between the normal and the hard mode versions of the songs are slightly different. I'd start on normal mode because I don't remember the controls. I think it's Z and the right arrow key. Yes, it is. Pressing X just puts both your feet down, but pressing the right arrow key doesn't do anything. Don't ask me why it's Z and the right arrow key, because I couldn't tell you. So you have to march in time with the other flans. You might be like, but how do you know? You'd have to play it. Petroli's telling you the instructions, but I can't read Japanese, so you just have to learn what colour she says means different rhythms. So that means half time. I messed up. And that means 3. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Don't! They'll never know I'm the real flan. I'm blending with the clone so well. Oh no! I'm doing the wrong feet! Shit! Oh, they're gonna know! I haven't played in a long time. Whenever the last time I showed this off on the stream was... Anyway, I was gonna show you the Chidano stage because she's a little shit. She's a little shit. Green, look away. The song's about freezing frogs. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Just follow the rhythm of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed the slow one. I was too busy reading chat. 2. Ah! God damn it! 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. I was doing, I didn't do well enough. The big frog came to kill us. Oh, no, we still got 100 points. That's silver, I think. Oh, thank God. I thought Chino was about to get eaten, even though I guess I wouldn't complain. That's so mean. I'm so mean about it. I like Rumia's stages, they're fun. You gotta avoid the puff, or you gotta eat the apple. Spin and eat. This is spin, and this is eat. So X is spin and Z is eat. Oh, fuck. Don't look at me. No, don't look at me. I already forgot the controls. Z is to eat, and X is to spin. That's it. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, spin. 2, 3, eat. 1, 2, 3, spin. I'm sorry. Just got bonked on the head. That's annoying that I just missed that one apple. I can't. It hit her right between the eyes. I feel so bad. She's okay, but I feel really bad. It really bonked her pretty hard. But yeah, there's just a bunch of different mini games. I find it really fun. I used to be better at these ones. At Mailing's levels. So you just press C to dodge. That's it. That's it. You just press Z and you dodge. That's it. That's the whole game. If I keep the star that in the top corner, it means I have a full combo. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Two, three. 1, 2. Fuck. Fuck. I've never full comboed this stage. Also, I looked at chat. I have not played Rhythm Heaven because I've never had access to a Rhythm Heaven device. Unless there was one for the Nintendo DS Lite, in which case I didn't know about that one. But I didn't play any rhythm games growing up. I didn't really play many games growing up. The only games I had for the DS was whatever girly games my parents approved of. But I know a lot of Rhythm Heavens are for the Wii. I don't have a Wii. My sibling had a Wii. That sometimes I was allowed to play on with them, but it was not a Wii bought for the family, it was a Wii bought for them. So, I like Rhythm Heaven, I like watching people play Rhythm Heaven. I like, the Rhythm Heaven, like, fan animations. Wait, I know what we could do for fun. Go away, Rhythm Carnival, hang on. I'll play Rhythm Heaven for you right now. And this is the last thing I'm gonna do, and then we're gonna end stream. I will play Rhythm Heaven right now. It's definitely Rhythm Heaven. It's not any other game that's not Rhythm Heaven. It's definitely Rhythm Heaven. I did see Jaden practicing it blindfolded, yeah. But yeah, I think I found out about Rhythm Heaven because of, Deltarune, and people were making, like, the fan animated, like, for Deltarune music, and then they make fan animations pretending like they're real Rhythm Heaven stages, but they're not. They're animations. With all the different characters drawn as Deltarune characters. And then I found more from that, and then I found, like, the Rhythm Heaven 10 remix reanimated. Which I love. The game from this silly stream clip, that's crazy. I don't have any silly stream clips, so I don't know what you could possibly mean. Don't worry about any sounds. Pedal Pedal Hassle Hassle is just a different name for Rhythm Heaven. Don't worry about any of that. See? Would I lie? What does that sound like to you? To me, that sounds like Rhythm Heaven Remix number 10. I'll play it right now. I'm ready. That's definitely the noises Rhythm Heaven makes. It's fine. See? I know. Okay, you caught me. I do want people to see me play. This is my treat. So I don't have Rhythm Heaven. but I do have Muse Dash, which is one of my favorite rhythm games, and people, while Muse Dash does not have the capacity for fan-made levels like OS does or like Stepmania, you can mod it. And I've modded it with, I followed a guide online with Melon Loader. So, and then there's a website you can go to where people make custom maps, and someone made a custom map for Remix number 10, and I get to live out my Rhythm Heaven dreams because I don't own a Wii. I don't have a Nintendo Wii, and I don't want to buy a Nintendo Wii just to have Rhythm Heaven. So I'm gonna live vicariously with the power of Muse Dash modding and the power of Hatsune Miku. That's loud. Why did it get louder? Oh my god, sorry, my point is... Hang on. Yeah, there's an update. I didn't read the update. This is... Okay. Sorry, I turned my headphones up like a... Okay. I have not full comboed this before. I'm just gonna have some fun. It's up to you. Listening to B1. I know there's a fake out. There's another fake out. I don't think that was a full combo. I think I missed one. 3. Oh, I was like 321 doesn't seem like enough notes. I feel like that was way more than 321 notes. There's no way that was a full combo. 321 seems like too few. I got a full combo. That means I didn't miss a single note. Ah! Because it's a custom stage, I don't get any point. You don't get experience points for playing the modded stages. But I was playing it for fun. I've never tried it on hard mode. I don't know what it would look like. We'll have a peek, but I'm pretty happy to end stream with getting a full combo on that. I don't know what hard mode would look like. I mean, I'm not bad at Muse Dash hard mode, it depends on the song. Oh god. Oh. No, why? No. We'll end on a high that I full comboed. Remix number 10 from Rhythm Heaven. Thank you for witnessing me. Tomorrow I'll try and draw Barnaby and Solus, or at least one of them. I'm gonna go try and get EPBP, EPDP for bed. There's another Tumblr reference for everyone. The Tumblr post you shared, Rusty, the decay exists as an excellent form of life. That made me think of... God, someone had like a dream about Obama. Not the So Perish DMs, but what the fuck did he say in it? It's something weirdly profound. I'm gonna put Tumblr Obama dream and it better give me what I'm thinking of. Yes! Yes! Violence for violence is the rule of beast. That's what I was thinking of. Where's the original one for that? Oh! So this is like... This is someone comparing all the different, I mean, obviously some of them can be made up, but I still like violence for violence is the... But I can't... I had a dream... Obama and the guy who plays air guitar at the mall were about to fight, and Obama said, "Violence for violence is the rule of beasts," and I woke up because that was the rawest shit I've ever heard. But people here are comparing the different Obama sources. The "I'll do whatever you want, then perish" is the single most powerful exchange possible in the English language, and it's from some bizarre Hello Obama RP. It is, if people aren't familiar. This is the... Hello, is anybody where? Mr. Obama, hello, please help me. I seem to be in a little bit of trouble, Mr. Obama, hello. Please, Mr. Obama, please save me. I don't want to die. Hello, Mr. Obama, are you there? Mr. Obama, please, I'm drowning. Hello, I'm scared. I'll do anything for you, Mr. Obama. Please help. Anything? Anything for you, Mr. Obama. Then perish. That's a classic. But... There was another post where someone dreamt of Obama that said, "Violence for violence is the rule of beasts." Like, what is it about Obama that makes people come up with raw fucking dialogue for him? My mom had a dream where he lived in a forest and she had a cigarette with him, and he said, "To become God is the loneliest achievement of them all," and then put it out and walked into the... I once dreamt that a giant meteor was headed for Earth and the government had set up loudspeakers throughout the city so Obama could give the final address. I'll never forget how strangely comforting it was when he said, "There are places we've never been before. Some of us have never been to the Alps, some of them have never been to Marrakesh. The next life is simply another place we've never been before, and we're all going to explore it together." Oh my god. I had a dream my family housed the Obamas for a weekend. The one morning Obama made us oatmeal for breakfast, looking at my disappointed face because I don't like oatmeal. He said, "Regardless of what we taste, if we eat together, we are happy." Once I dreamt that Michelle Obama was running a campaign to give homes to all feral pigeons, and her husband came to my house and gave me a pamphlet which had a picture of the pigeon on it, and he looked me in the eyes and said, "Who would you be without the?" What do I Tumblr dream god that feels familiar. I mean, there's probably a lot. None of these are familiar. Oh, the police. Oh no, it was someone was high. That's right. That's the one. I was high off my ass last night, and I had this dream where I was in this dense forest, sitting there was a tall woman. She was so tall I couldn't see her face, but she was wearing gold, and I was like, hi? And she said, "I made you. Do you know that?" And I nodded, and she was like, "I hear your thoughts. Why do you hate my creation? Why do you try to destroy yourself? I made you perfect as you are. Please don't break my heart." And then she started crying and it flooded, and when I woke up with heart palpitations, like, what does it mean? You met God, bitch. Let's get you some self-care. Oh, here's the fish one for you, Green. I had a dream where I was sitting in a dock office, and reality felt really altered and strange, and there was just a fish tank illuminating the room. And then this fucking fish looked at me and grinned with human teeth, and in a super deep voice it said, "You've been here a while. Better wake up before you forget how to." And I fucking woke up in a cold sweat. Dude, I think you went to hell. There's the fish dream. And that's scarier than Dan's fish dream. He was just dreaming fish were into cash. Or, well, weren't into cash, we're into everything other than, we're into stealing your valuables, but... You know, it is a good thing they aren't, though. Well, on that note, I hope you all don't have nightmares about fish with human teeth. I hope I don't. I'm still having nightmares every night. Oh god, I already don't remember what they... Oh no, last night I dreamt I was, like, in some kind of school, university setting, and everyone was just stressing me out, and my a whole class and a teacher came into my bedroom, was like, "This is the classroom now," and started moving all my furniture around, and, like, not letting, and setting up a class, and I was like, what's happening? Okay, that one's not super scary. It was just very stressful, and other stuff happened in the dream as well that I don't want to say out loud. And I don't know, I had one last night as well that was weird. I don't know if I'd said on stream the one with the I think I said it on call with Julian Green. We were having, like, this was a nice conversation, they were talking about things, and then the conversation just got real quiet, and my brain said, "You should tell them about your dream right now." Like, everyone was just like, "Wow, this and wow, that," and it was just a silly little conversation. My brain went, you know what would make it funny/weird is if you just... Now it's been quiet for a few seconds, you say, "I had a dream last night where a bunch of people pinned this little boy to the ground and stuck a vacuum cleaner on his foot, and then his foot popped off, but it wasn't gory or anything, it was, like, perfectly healed." And Queen and Julia were like, "What the fuck?" I can't help it. It was, like, part of a bigger dream where, like, that little kid in the future was, like, retelling his life, and there was, like, a documentary, and I was watching the documentary, but then also sometimes I was, like, inside the document. My dreams, either I have no dreams, or I have phases where I have nightmares every night. I mean, the nightmares every night this time are different every night, but I always wake up stressed or scared. I haven't had a full-on night terror in a bit. The difference between a nightmare and a night terror is, like, if it's a night terror, I'm gonna wake up crying. Really. Or screaming. There's a few dreams where I've had a few night terrors where, like, I'm having such a bad time, and it's so scary, or it's so stressful, or, like, that one I had a couple weeks ago where, like, me and Julie were just walking together, and then there was, like, this creepy guy in an alleyway, and then he took off a mask, and then it was me, like a clone of me, but then, like, I was looking at myself, but then, like, its face distorted into one of those, like, creepy pasta, not creepy pasta, like ARG horror faces, you know, like some of the stuff out of, like, not Gemini Home, what's the fucking one with Gabriel in? The one with all the doppelgangers, like, well, they just started like stretching and distorting, and then murdered me horribly and painfully, and then was gonna murder Julia, and then I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? That was just a couple weeks ago. That one sucked. Like, that's one of those where like I realize I'm dreaming and I start screaming in the dream to try and wake myself up in real life, and then I wake up. But I'm not screaming in real life, thank God. But at my throat, I am like making little wheezing noises. The longest I ever had nightmares in, like, I went a whole month when I was at university. I remember so vividly. It was like November 2018. And every single night I went to sleep for like a month, I dreamt I was in like this pitch black road. But like it was basically a void. And I was just running. And I knew there was a thing behind me chasing me. And I knew the horrible things it would do to me if it caught up with me. And thank God I never actually dreamed that it... Mandela Catalogue, thank you, that's what I was thinking of. Thank God, yeah, I never dreamt that it actually did catch up with me, but I just had that dream that I was running away from it every night for like a whole month. Yeah, I know, I'm like, is it stress of trying to move? I don't know, I'm not consciously, like, I've been at it for a long time. I don't know that I'm more stressed about it right now than I was before, and I definitely feel it's not as scary right now as it was like a month ago. So I don't know what's caused it. Like, when I had that month at uni, at least it was like, okay, well, class was stressing me out and stuff was going wrong. But like a lot of the time where I do suddenly have the like nightmares every night, it's not always like I don't feel any more stressed than usual, you know? It's not like, oh, well, I saw this scary thing on YouTube, so that's why. Or like, oh, this today was really stressful, that's why. Like, it just feels a bit random sometimes. My baseline stress is way up. Oh, you know what? Around the time the nightmare started, actually, it might have started when, I had to ban and block someone because they were being really creepy, and it got to the point that I was like really paranoid and scared to stream or come online because I was like scared of them. Was that like a month? How long ago was that? Because I'd started having nightmares about them. Like it was stressing me out that much. That was the 20th of March-ish. Oh, that was a month ago then. Oh. Oh no. But the blocks now, they can no hurt me no more. Fuck. I mean, there's been obviously other stress stuff. I mean, Reddit fucked me over, didn't they? And I was worried about that. Work and stuff, and there's been some more incidents of me having to block people on other socials, of like people being, well, obviously there was the incident in VC in my Discord the other week, but there's also been like some creepy people on Tumblr lately, or like just it's I guess that's been a lot. But I am now getting to a point where like instead of like umming and ahhing about it, I am trying to just be like, block them, they're making you feel sicky, so block them, you know. Oh, I get to save these, this is what I'll do. But yeah, I just been... That's so stupid that I'm still having the... Okay, that's probably what triggered the nightmares then, is I mean, because I generally started having nightmares about them. About that person. And then, since then, I'm still having nightmares every night. They're gone now. I say that they made an alt account and tried to start following me on an alt account, but I knew it was them because they literally were like using like almost the same name, and popped up on different socials, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, if someone blocks you and you want to still follow them, maybe like I don't know. Don't have like the same name in bio as your, not the same username, but like the same like nickname and bio as like the account that I blocked. I mean, don't make an alt account to follow someone anyway. But like, obviously I just blocked your new account. Like, I know it's you, so that didn't help me trying to forget about it. I don't know what to think about it. I don't want to think about it. And it's no one that you guys know. They were never in the Discord server. So I don't want anyone worrying. Like, it's no one that anyone in here was friends with because they weren't in the Discord server. They never joined Patreon or anything. But yeah, that was really stressful. But they gone now, apart from when they made that alt account. But they gone. Honestly, when the alt account popped up, I'd forgotten about it. I wasn't consciously thinking about them anymore. And I still haven't consciously thought. I'm not consciously thinking about them every day. So why? Why, brain? They gone now, brain. So please chill the fuck out. Oh. And it's, it's not good for my body to be like stressed all night, because my muscles do like clench up and I grind my teeth when that happens. So I need the less stress at night when I'm sleeping, so I'm in less pain in the daytime, please, because it's making me have more pain in the daytime. No more nightmares, please. So I wake up with sore teeth, wake up sore. I don't know. It is a thing with your jaw. If you wake up and your jaw is sore or your teeth are achy, then yes, you have been grinding or your teeth or clenching your jaw. In terms of your whole body, potential. I don't know. It could also, not necessarily in terms of the rest of your body. It could also be you slept in a bad position, that your body didn't like, or you need a new mattress. There's a number of things. For me, I know that it fucks up my jaw. That's why I have to wear protective shields on my tooths. But yeah, but I've been dealing with that on and off for 4 years-ish, 3.5, of chronic jaw pain. I never remember what it's called. No. What's the J stand for then? I don't remember. I don't know what diagnoses are. Yeah, but what's the J stand for? Oh, it's not turbo. Temporomandibular joint. Oh, that's the joint. Oh, so then is TMD the disease? Temporomandibular disorder. That's one of the things that I have. TMJ is the joint. TMD is the disease, which means it hurts. It just means like chronic jaw pain. Yeah, big. I'ma go. I hope nobody else has any nightmares tonight. That's my wish. I hope Mr. Sandman brings you a dream and makes it the sweetest that you've ever seen. I don't know if sweetest is what the lyrics is. It might be cutest. I'm not sure. I'm too tired to go find someone to raid. But thank you, Desmond, for the raid earlier. I'm gonna pass. Well, that's the other thing. I've also been having insomnia on the tippy top of everything. So usually I have nightmares, but at least I fall asleep straight away. But it's been taking me like 1 to 3 hours to fall asleep. I wasn't getting tired, and then the last few nights I have at least gotten sleepy. And then I just lay there feeling sleepy, but no sleep. So Mr. Someone's gonna leave you an all-nighter? No, why? The insomnia? Oh, poor Green. Well, I will say, last night I fell asleep a bit quicker, because I did just relent and I plugged my headphones into my phone because I was just like, I know the worry of sleeping next to my phone is that I'll snooze it, but my kind of go-to comfort is Dark and Twisted Whisper has an audio that's called like Flirty Lizard Bartender or something that makes you drinks or whatever. And you might think, Prince, are you about to say that you listen to an ASMR audio about alcohol where someone serves you alcohol even though alcohol's like a big trigger for you and that helps you get to sleep? Yeah, I don't know why. The character in that, he's called Yaspar, and I love him, and he's very flirty and he's very nice, and he's a big lizard man, and he's French, and I think I fell asleep within like, as soon as I put that on and started listening to it, I fell asleep within like 2-3 minutes. I did not make it to the end of the audio, and the audio is only like 15 minutes long at most. So I'm gonna have to rely on that lizard man. This is him. Flirty Lizard Bartender. I forgot the word DILF was in it. He is in his 60s. Oh, I just wanted to see the artwork of him. Well, this is... You guys can have husbands. It's fine. I got this man. If I had to pick... If I had to be like, who are my ASMR husbands that are run by other people? This is Yaspar. And... wait, it was already in my recommended because YouTube knows. And this is Prime. He calls you Little Songbird, and then it makes me think of Hades Town. Anyway, you could go look at those if you want. What's Prime's called? He like makes you enchants weapons for you or whatever. Tiger Merchant shows off his wares. And he calls you Little Songbird. And I mean, if you don't listen to Dark, if you like monsters, go listen to Dark and Twisted. A lot of Dark and Twisted stuff is horror as well. I personally don't listen to all of those ones because it's too scary for me. He does a lot of yandere ones, which I don't listen to because I'm not comfy. He has like a slasher series, or multiple slasher series, and he has like a SCP series, but he also just has a lot of monster boys. Neither of those two are yandere. Those two are good. I'm gonna go. I will say out of the two of them, Yaspar's more like, that's my best friend, and Prime's like, take me home with you. So that's, go listen to those if you want. Good night.